Hello. Hello. Happy... Checks phone. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently it's Thursday. How are we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, J-Yahoo Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labs and Prime. He used the Mega 4, which is what the summon that brings me into this reality. Welcome in, Dechi Yahoo Labs. Welcome in, Irish Yahoo Labs. Welcome in, Cup Yahoo Labs. Let's see. So, have you ever played a video game? I have not only played a video game, but I have in fact played video. You've not just played a video game, but you've played video game. Okay, guys, we all need to bow down to Cup. This guy is an expert. Fair play, mate. I didn't realise that we had, like, God Gamer in the chat. Respect. Played video game. If she doesn't remember Pong, she's too young for you, bro. Insert picture of Smash Bell. Smash that bell. Ring that like button. If you've ever played video game. Also, Irish, be careful about highlighting your message, because then you might not have enough points for some sort of community challenge that gets arbitrarily put up out of nowhere for 1,000,000 billion points. Hooray! We got more points in the bag. By the way, guys, if you're following Cup, throw all your points on his community challenge, because he's actually said he'll play Final Fantasy X if you submit your points to the altar, and that is going to be something to see. I thought I've been tilted before. I expect Omega tilt from that stream, and I'm looking forward to it. It's exciting. I can't wait. Lamau, you call yourself a Q fan? I'm fucking loaded on channel points, bro. I highlight every message because I'm just that jack. Try talking in chat again when you're a true fan. It's funny because there's actually people like that on the internet, and it's kind of scary as well. But thanks for your contributions, guys. Thank you, Fuchsia. Thank you, Cup. Thank you, Tesla. Thank you, Decky. Thank you, Irish. Thank you, one and all, and welcome to this epic Thursday. We're going to be playing everyone's favourite video game again. Yes, welcome in, Commodore 64 fans. We're going to be playing the only Commodore 64 game that is worth anything, because it's nearly a NES game. Is that sunglasses on the runs, T. Gerard? Hello, welcome to Quantum Player One's channel. See you soon. Get in here, Dixie. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, mate. So, Oh yeah, I'm in Abu Dhabi and it's roasting, so I've got these sunglasses that I got from Specsavers. Yeah, of course. But welcome in, gang. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing the same thing we did yesterday, Abu Dhabi. That's where I am now. Speckies, no gigs. Call it gigs. Whoa, Dixie, you had points to contribute. Thank you very much. What's happening? Can't believe it. Are we all okay? It's nice to see us. Have we got tea? That's the main thing. Hello, Hex. Happy Thursday, mate. Was ya? Did you see our mate Stevie G? And did he have sunglasses on, if you did? Can we get a warning for that, please? I'm sorted, latest. Didn't see them, no. Fair enough, just wondered. You'd know about it if you did. Well, yeah, happy Thursday anyway, everyone. Hello, Nocturne. Happy Thursday. I've literally only just said the word. Fucking hell. Happy Thursday, everyone. By the way, if you wanted to see Final Fantasy guitar graphics, there's some Final Fantasy guitar graphics in the Discord, in the Gamer Lobby channel. I played some Final Fantasy songs on the guitar with me face. I didn't literally play the guitar with me face, just in case you're interested. But today, do you moan at YouTube again? I don't, Decky, so it's probably not your kind of content. Dang, playing with your face would have gotten you on the first page of Twitch already. Already on the front page of Twitch. Hello, front page of Twitch. That's how you are all here. Because I know that you don't follow me, and I know Decky doesn't follow me, so the only reason that he's here is because I must be on the front page of Twitch. That's the only possible explanation. But yet, so the Great Gianna Sisters has been bugging me. We need to get this boxed. I nearly drove myself insane yesterday. Have I figured out how to kill the last boss? Have I shite? But we'll only get there by practicing. The God Gamer loves a trier, as the saying goes. So we'll get the game on the go, we'll do a bet, and then we're going to be playing the exact same game we played for 8 hours yesterday. Whee! Epic. Love this channel. Genuinely though, save your points on Cub's channel because we need to get him playing FF10. For another 8 hours? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Let's see what time it is, 6. Probably about 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours. That's all I can do today, unfortunately. So let's load up the game on the real official emulated hardware. I'm not joking. It's real and true life. Cub's probably gutted that I've put that on blast. He probably wanted it to be subtly slipped in there so that when it doesn't meet the criteria, he can go, well, I offered, nobody took me up on it. That was his plan, and I've just blown the plan wide open by making people aware of it. Someone get Decky some jam. He's craving it. Keeps talking about it. Hit like if you've ever had jam. Okay, let's go. As we can see, I've brought up my real official emulated hardware to play video game. How come it's gone like... Okay, yeah, there we go. Don't like it when it's lowercase for some reason. How old were you when you had jam? It's a picture of Marmite. That's a good tweet. That's a good tweet. And then tag it retro gaming. Let's go. All right, we'll sit through the actual load time again, just to pay homage to the pain that old school gamers had to go through back in the day. Homage. I meant homage, not homage. You stupid. Isn't Marmite just yeast jam? Pretty much. I'm getting PTSD. Me too, Nocturne. As I say, the one of the main things because I had a Commodore 64, and then the first time I ever saw or heard of a NES is my cousin had one. And one Christmas we were at my nan's, and my cousin had brought his NES, and I saw it for the first time. And the thing that really, really blew me mind and made me go, "Wow, I need to have this," is that the games didn't need to load. Because Commodore 64 games, they take the piss loading, and half of them just never ever actually worked. So you'd sit on this screen looking at this epilepsy graphics. By the way, epilepsy warning. And it's just sometimes never actually load. Woo! Commodore 64, hell yeah, F1ADO. Get the frick out of here. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the Super Commodore 64 channel. That's what we do here. We play Commodore 64 games once in a while. And we're playing the Great Giana Sisters today. Throws toast back at Grom. But babe, you said jam on toast. I wanted the yeast jam, damn it. Bloody hell, that's a bit violent, Dixie. Okay, we made it to the halfway point. Whoa. We're halfway there. Whoa. Halfway there. Look at these graphics, though. Come on. Now that's epic. This is before Photoshop existed, remember? Living on yellow hair. You meant gold? Oh, hex. I'll let you off this time, but please don't make a mistake like that again. Gonna get us deleted. Pissy yellow. How come, like, I collected an item last time and a hair went blue, but I don't understand why. I'm fairly new to it. Can get to level 9 or so. I can get to the last boss for Nado, but then I cannot beat the last boss. I can't figure it out. But backseating is not allowed. So if you do know the trick, please don't tell me. This is a channel about pain and suffering. Gets worse the longer you look. It literally, like, it's so hand-drawn. The boobs have definitely been hand-drawn. The face has been pasted on. The hair has been hand-drawn, clearly. And this, what's this? Illuminati symbol? Is this a little sneaky Illuminati symbol in the corner here? He's definitely a lizard. Thanks very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the community. I hope you're having a good Thursday. That's Hibachi Pro. What the hell is a Hibachi Pro? This guy here literally attends, like... This guy goes to the G8 meetings. If you've ever been to a G8 meeting, which hopefully none of us have, this guy will be sat there at the table next to all the world leaders. The only back seating that's allowed is back seating that leads in the wrong direction. Exactly. But yeah, welcome in, Nomadic. Happy Thursday, pal. That's Gay Dactyl. Oh, yes. So long, Gay Dactyl. We probably need to be careful with that one because it's okay to say, "So long, Gay Bowser," but without that context, we're probably going to get deleted. Friday, just... Okay, well, happy Friday to you, mate. Shorty, get the frick out of here. Happy Thursday, mate. Welcome in. We're just going to be playing the same video game as last time. In HD. Okay, so we're only at the halfway point of loading. I'm going to begin the second half of loading. Hello, Virtual Wolf. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I'll just give you a follow. Thanks for the raid yesterday. I forgot to follow yesterday. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Let's go second half of loading. Beep. Okay. Epilepsy warning. So we're going to do a bet. So as I say, the stream is going to be on for about 3.5 hours. It's now 21 minutes past 6 by my time, quantum time. So we're going to be finishing about 9:30, 10-ish. Real hardware and real load times. It's real official emulated hardware and real load times, correct. Thanks for the contribution, Bob. Happy, happy. So let's do a bet. And thanks for the follow, Decky, as well. Can't stay. Here to donate points and bet. No worries, Bob. I'm sure you've got a million different projects that you need to be working on. I understand completely. But thanks for the contribution. Together, we will unite. Campaign mode for great justice. So player 1 beats the game by end of stream. I've given you the time scale of stream. Thanks, mate. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Praise you, Evan. Thanks for watching. Okay, here's the bet. It's going to be till end of stream if we can complete the game, which is, yeah, roughly like 3 hours or so, blah, blah. Let's go. Excuse me. Well, excuse me, Quantum.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Now. The latest live odds are on your screen. Yeah. So if you believe I'm going to beat the game by the end of stream, then bet believe. And if you believe that I won't, then bet doubt. Is this the disc version? I think this is the tape version, but as I say, it's real official emulated hardware. So I think it's the tape. Look at these parallax effects. Absolutely phenomenal. 1987. Who knew this was even possible? Look at those brick sprites. 50% complete on the challenge, ladies and gentlemen. This here is one of the best gameplay loops in a video game. The epilepsy graphics, totally agree, Cup. Classic. Smash that ring button if you've ever seen a loading screen. Phenomenal. Okay, how do I make this thing fuck off my screen? Can't see the bet. Okay, wow, 20k on Believe. Chris Hulsbeck. Someone else mentioned him last time, yeah. What other games has he done? You're obviously a Commodore 64 expert, mate. I had a Commodore 64 when I was younger, but I've not really played them much since, and I didn't have that many. Turrican, that was it. Turrican. Animated screens were such a big deal back then. They actually were. I think the people who made this game actually were talented. No, we're on about the musician Nocturne, although I know that from Fight and Rage we had a bit of controversy about whether the musician counts, didn't we? And you were saying they did, and I also said they did, but it was as if I didn't. I remember. But we can't say that this guy, the guy who did the music, is to blame for the knockoffness. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you, Virtual Wolf. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions. We will get to campaign mode by hook or by crook. Tons. I don't know if I could name them, although I had one as a kid too and got my own one 2 years ago. Nice. I've still got my one in the loft, but I haven't touched it in a long time. But I do remember the good old days of waiting for a game to load for hours, and then sometimes it wouldn't even load. Not hours, obviously, I'm exaggerating. But when you're a kid, it feels like hours, because as we know, quantum time is based on how old you are. The younger you are, the longer time takes. Even janky games take time to make. The thing is, Nocturne, is that as janky as this game is, for a Commodore 64 game, it's actually pretty not janky. If that's... What's the opposite of janky? It's actually pretty polished. Back in the day, we had disc drives, but I heard the tape drives were quite... Yeah, I only had a tape drive. Wanky. Thank you, Irish. I only had the tape drive. You could also have cartridges, couldn't you? Never saw them either. Alright, well anyway, the bet's there. I've got a cup of tea. You're here. I'm here. We're all here. Let's play video game. Thanks very much, Cine Robotic. Some janky antonyms. Good, great, okay, pleasing, superior. Well, the Great Giana Sisters on Commodore 64 is good, great, okay, pleasing, and superior to a lot of other Commodore games. Even though in comparison to console games, it can be perceived as quite janky. 52k raised. Oh boy. What joy. Alright, let me just finish my tea so I've got powered up. Have we seen what the second sister sprite looks like if you press 2? We have, Hex. I pressed 2 by accident last time, and I was in a 2-player game and didn't even know it. Just to put your curiosity to rest, it's the exact same sprite. I didn't even know I was playing a 2-player game. Didn't even know it was 2-player. It was a 2-player. Didn't even know it was 2-player. Okay, now that's lazy. And why couldn't they have put some of the efforts in that they put into the Slinky sprite? The Slinky sprite has got so many frames. It's like it inspired Prince of Persia in and of itself. But they put all that effort into that. Couldn't they have just took away some of that effort and put it into a second character? Exactly, Fuchsia. Which I still don't understand how that happens, but it's cool that it does. If they deleted the second N from the title screen that they don't use in Giana, if they delete that, they would have got enough memory back to maybe put a different second player sprite in. Okay, I've drank my tea. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'd like to say this is the run, but it probably isn't. I guess the dildo took priority in the meeting at some point, so all the animators had to make the dildos very animated, or they lose their jobs. I mean, maybe they were trying to, you know, maybe back then they were thinking, we could target the female audience. We'll have a main character as a girl, secondary main character as a girl. What else could we do? And then all of a sudden, light bulb. I know. Oh my god. Anyway, alright, I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go in HD.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's in that tea? Disappointment. This is it. We're live. Real life. It's the exact same game I've been playing for what feels like forever. Yay! Love playing the same game. No, I do actually enjoy this game. I have to say that every time because all I'm doing is moaning constantly. This game does have points, doesn't it? But I don't think the points do anything. Oh god. I know that Azure hexagonal crystals do something. The box cover art's very nice. Is it similar to the splash art we saw before? Oh god, I missed the crystal. Let's restart the run. Did the points do anything in Mario? I don't, not that I'm aware of. Level 1 completed. Easy. My tea is usually filled with heartache and disappointment. I know exactly what you mean, Leon. Welcome in, mate. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the Great Giana Sisters channel. This is our main game now. I'm feeling fresh, so hopefully that's going to help us. Freshness, status... fresh. Wow, look at those doubt odds. Are the doubt odds good? Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, people could be in for a surprise because I still, even though I'm feel confident about getting to the last level, I still don't know what to do about that fucking bastard boss. I always waste time dawdling on this level. At least we got tunes. I like my tea with a touch of H and a dash of C. Hi, Quant. Hello, Tone. The devil's lettuce, you mean? I don't do that kind of shit anymore. Genesis is a special place in the looks of many Europeans who never got to play Mario. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the narrative, although I personally had never heard of this game until a few years ago. Whereas I did have Mario and I grew up with it. But it's fun to think that, like, no, they never had Mario in Europe. They were, this is all they had. Like, Rad likes that joke, and it is funny. Oh god, I fucked it, haven't I? Oh, now the bomb comes out. Okay, fair enough. I understand. My fault. Nice. Nothing is worse than stale quantum reality. Use your quantum realities by the date printed on the pack, people. That's good advice. Thank you, Nocturne. Keep everyone. If your quantum reality is out of date, that's not my fault, and there are no refunds. Smash that ring bell. Like that expiry date. Autocorrect hates me. Can't explain that. One sec. Twitch is being a bit weird. Sorry. Okay, let's go! I do think the music's epic, even though it can sort of grate on you after a bit. Oh god. I'm not feeling confident about this analog stick accuracy. I didn't get Mario Bros till 91, 92 sometime. I think I had it, like, because it came out later in Europe, didn't it? I think I had it late 80s. I know it came out 85, but I don't think it came out in Europe till, like, 87. Twitch heard about your gay dactyl. Oh, wait, I want to try something here. Oh god, I fucked it. I'm gonna waste it died! Okay. So when you shoot it, it takes ages, but it can die to bubble. Now, can the gay dactyl die to the bubble as well? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Been a while since I've asked this. How confident do you feel? Never mind, I answered. Oh, did I? That's good. Sorry. I've only seen one NES in real life 30 years ago. Sega was king back then. It depends on the region that you're from, doesn't it? Like, if you unfortunately, well, not necessarily unfortunately, but the video game history that we end up getting is the American one, because that's the dominant culture. And the American history is video games were finished, and then Daddy Nintendo saved us all and became the most blockbuster epic thing in the world. And even like kids in America are like, hey, you want to come over and play Nintendo? They're actually talking about a Game Gear or something. Yeah, I love playing Nintendo. Like, it just became synonymous with games over there. But that wasn't the story in big parts of the world. Sega, in a lot of places, were actually doing better than Nintendo, even though they fucking fucked it up royally. Wait, what? How did you come on the other side of the screen? How did it come on the other... Oh, it comes back. It loops back around. I knew that it did that, to be honest, because I've waited for it before, trying to collect those crystals, and got done. Get done once, shame on me. Shame on you. Get done twice, shame on... Point is, you get done, you shouldn't get done again. Also, I'm driving my delivery van while watching just to see Quantum beat it. No pressure, though. Okay, well, don't crash because of the stream. Because I'm not taking liability. I refuse to believe that history. I think it's revisionism because of clickbait YouTubers. Yeah, probably Cup. But, you know, what else is there to, like, you know, video game... Why did that come back? Why did it turn around? Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Look at the video game crash. It coincides with the overall economy. I do think Nintendo, you know, helped to revitalize the industry. But yeah, clickbait YouTubers are the main source of our historical information on video game history. But the thing is, where else are we going to get that history from? Nobody really buys gaming magazines anymore. It's not really catered to in like newspapers or... The Victor writes... The history's written by Victor, whoever Victor is. As the quote goes. The video game crash predated YouTube, yes, but being told about it. That still doesn't mean it didn't crash, so it's not revisionist because it happened. I think it did happen. In America. Victor Meldrew might have been. May he rest in peace. Okay, I haven't got bubble. So this, we're in a bit of a predicament. Oh, gulched. It just depends where you're from. I think it was different majiggity. Hello, Patient Zero. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Okay, World 2 smashed. Back in my day, our games used to be boards and we had dice to do actions. It's exactly, Leon. Do you know what I mean? Happy almost Friday, bud. Happy almost Friday to you too, pal. We're just trying to play, trying to complete the Great Giana Sisters on Commodore 64. It's a Super Mario Brothers rip-off, but it's for a Commodore 64 game. It's pretty good. Tater, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy, yeah, Thursday. Happy. The revision is that E.T. or Atari games killed video games. Yeah, E.T., when that got released, that was it. That finished us all off. It was the worst game ever made. It's actually not. Don't believe their lies. Mate, these graphics suck donkey ass. Well, mate, Commodore 64 graphics were purposely designed to imitate donkey ass, okay? So, get told. But welcome in, iBlink. Happy Thursday. Like, that was literally the Commodore 64 graphics chip is actually known as donkey ass. Little known fact there. That's the thing about this channel. We uncover video game little known facts all the time. Did that dildo just kill this? Now, we thought this was a dildo. Look at the animation. Look at how animate. Look at that. Look how many frames there are. Fucking NES couldn't do that many. That enemy in itself inspired Prince of Persia. But, I got me fucking phone alarms going off. Why are you doing that? We thought that was a dildo as well, iBlink, until we got to a later on level and we realised that there actually is a dildo. That one's just a slinky. Prince of Persia has dildo. Prince of Persia has lots of animation. They rotoscoped a slinky. That's where rotoscope animation came from. The Great Giana Sisters. Not a lot of people realise. C64 had best graphics of 8-bit micros. Others had either fewer colours or slower scrolling sprites. I do agree with that tone, although I never quite liked the palette of the Commodore 64. I always thought it was quite dour. And then the next system that I ever owned was the NES, and I also thought that palette was quite dour as well. And then I would see, like, me mates had a Master System or a Spectrum. Okay, the Spectrum only could do like 4 colours, but they were bright. And then the Master System had very bright colours. And then and then Sonic the Hedgehog came out on the Mega Drive, and I was blown away. There's many sex toys out there. Part of this name is toys. Slinkies are toys too. So hard to inspire sexual ones. I'm not disputing that, but I'm just saying in the dildo hierarchy, there is an enemy in this game that more fits the bill. We'll get to it shortly. Sit tight. You're going to be excited. The Master System's Hero Gaiden looks better than the NES one. Slinky dildo. It's like a Pokemon. Okay. It's like an evolved form. Explain dildo hierarchy or not. Well, there's like, there's a like, you look at an enemy and like, that's definitely a dildo. And then there's another enemy is like, that seems like a dildo. So it's like, how much of a dildo does the enemy seem like? But yeah, the Master System actually does have better graphical capabilities than the NES, I think. Someone with more expert retro knowledge. Smash that ring bell would maybe be able to correct me on that, but I think the Master System actually is graphically superior. It's not just a brighter color palette. But the Master System didn't really do anything in America, therefore it doesn't exist, and neither do any of its games. It was just a dream. If we do beat this game today, though, if that dream does come true, then we can nominate for what we play next. And audio. What about the Famicom? Didn't the Famicom have like an extra level of sound, an extra layer of audio majiggity compared to the NES? I mean, there's been leaks, hasn't there, about from Sega? There's been leaks recently, like documenting the internal processes that Sega were doing between, like, some of the conversations between Sega of America and Sega of Japan, and it shed some light on how Sega's situation was so fucked. Quite interesting. Like, apparently, for example, the way retailing works in America is that a store like Toys R Us would buy their entire stock, and then later on, Sega would have to buy back the ones that Toys R Us didn't sell. But what this meant is that... I'll have to pause it for this bit. Okay, the timer was already paused, lol. What this meant is that Sega of America were reporting really good sales numbers back to Sega of Japan because they'd sold their entire inventory to retailers. But then a few years later, the retailers would then go back to Sega of America and say, these are the ones we didn't sell, you've got to buy them back now. And then Sega of America would then have to report those as losses to Sega of Japan, where Sega of Japan thought, so the numbers looked better than they actually were. And that meant like while they thought that the Genesis was doing really well, it was. But then, it wasn't quite as good as it looked. And there's a lot of other factors, but it's an interesting read. That's all I know. Okay, this jump is horrible. Let's see if we can do it first time. Oh my god, I thought we were within that pixel there. That's harsh. It's one of the worst jumps in the history of video games. It's the third worst jump, isn't it, Fuchsia? Damn pixel. The pixel giveth, and the pixel taketh away. The formula for success or failure is defined by the width of a pixel. There we go. Uh-oh. What other classic C64 games have you streamed? Beaten many? So the only other one I've streamed so far is Boulder Dash, and I haven't yet beaten it. I've gotten down to the final quarter of the game, but I've not beaten it yet. Oh god, that game. It is good, it's just frustrating. But I haven't really streamed any other Commodore 64 games. But the theme of this channel, Fuanado, is that I'm Quantum Player 1. I'm trapped in a simulation ran by the quantum computer. Whatever game it tells me I've got to play, I have to play it until it's beaten. If we, for whatever reason, can't beat it, it goes into a list called the fail pool. And it doesn't just go away. We can't just say, oh, I don't like that game, I want to get rid of it. It'll just always linger. And Boulder Dash is one of those such games. We didn't beat it yet, so it lingers in the fail pool. That's... Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. When I was younger, I had... Some of my favourite Commodore 64 games were Turrican, Ghostbusters. It's a big pool. Okay, here's Dragon Bastard, but I haven't got the bubble to test. Hello, Q. I've played a video game. Mark, man, get the frick in here. I fucking know you've played a video game, mates. Played them better than any of us, probably. Happy Thursday, mates. How are your teeth? Are you okay? You ever beat that game that's nothing but blood red and pissy yellow pixels? So long, gay dad. X has been waiting. He's had that pasted. He's been waiting. What was I saying? Can't remember. There are over 3,500 Boulder Dash games on C64 using various level editors, fan games. Oh god. Well, they are technically eligible as well, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Eligible to be chosen. Had a tooth extracted a week ago, healing up well. Oh, nice one, mate. Okay, well, I hope the pain's not too bad. Tooth pain. Why does that feel like such an awkward phrase? Tooth pain. Oh my god, what am I doing? Because I'm talking about toothache, I'm trying to call it tooth pain. Is one of the worst things. You might be talking about Repton Nocturne, which is similar to Boulder Dash, but that was on the BBC Micro. It was like a Boulder Dash clone. That's also in the fail pool. Okay, so the objective of this run, I guess, is to get to the Dactyl, whose sexuality is not important, and see if we can bubble it to death. Rough scrolling, but it worked. On the BBC Micro, or at least the version I played, the scrolling seems pretty smooth. In fact, I would say it plays better than Boulder Dash, personally. I don't know about the level design being better. I haven't got far enough to really critique it on that to that degree. But in terms of like graphic smoothness, I would say Repton is superior. And responsiveness. Because Boulder Dash could be a bit laggy, and especially when you've got like one frame to avoid a boulder, it can bite you in the bum at times. Uh-oh. This is the worst run. It's just a warm-up, guys. It's just a warm-up. We're just warming. Don't worry. This is... She thought that I was really trying. Oh, silly. Uh-oh. Boulder Dash ran best on an Atari, from what I recall. I've only ever played the Commodore 64 version. Why did I just jump around like that? But I know that there's a million versions. I saw Grom streaming the NES version, which was interesting. Looked quite good. And the thing is with a game like that as well, it's just such a formula that works. You could port it to anything and it'd be playable. You all know the way this goes. Q struggles and then smashes the game in the final run. Tell that to all the people who believe all of those times, mate. All those people whose believe bets are in tatters. Grom could play everything on the NES, he would. But to be fair, the Boulder Dash NES version does look superior. Uh-oh. But I haven't played it, it just looked good. So this is a power-up, so I'm going to risk tangling with the turtle bastard. Does the NES have rotating dildos? Well, it doesn't do on Super Mario Brothers, unfortunately. Maybe the Japanese version did, and then Nintendo of America got wind of it. It was like, rotating rotoscoped dildos? We can't have that. Checkmate, Nintendo fans. Miyamoto was like, what is this? Get rid of it. Look, there's the real dildo. Eyeblink, are you here? There's the official proper dildo. It's not got quite the same level of animation, but that is more dildo-like. That's higher on the dildo hierarchy, that one. May we never see him again. Did you have Action Biker back in the day? Budget tape game, but surprisingly good. A lot of my games were budget tape games, but I don't know that one. It's in the river like most dildos. Okay. Oh, I haven't got Bubble. Oh, God. I haven't got Bubble. Oh, no. I fucked it. Oh, we were jammy. Jammy! How am I still alive? This was being a terrible run. I tell you what was a brilliant Commodore 64 game. Fox Fights Back. Fox Fights Back. Phenomenal. All the attributes. So does that mean I can kill these as well? I feel like because it's got a red... see the way it has like a little red sprite appear when you shoot it? I think that means no damage. It didn't do that when I was shooting at the spider ant thing. So I think red flash means no damage. But the bosses don't do that. So maybe they add, or at least that one boss didn't do that. Fox. Foxtrot. Like, sorry, did you say Fox? Yeah, Fox for Foxtrot. Did you say Boxtrot? Oh God, the phonetic alphabet's failed me. But yeah, Fox Fights Back. I don't know if it's like a popular one, but I had it and it was really fun. Great music, action-packed, funny, excellent platforming, and he even gets a gun. It's basically about a fox. I guess it's kind of like the story of Animal Farm, but on a smaller scale. It's about a fox that gets pissed off and like starts trying to escape the farm and shooting the farmer. I'm referring to the book Animal Farm, by the way, not the porno. Oh, God. What kind of farm has foxes? I don't know. But, to be fair, you don't shoot the farmer, actually. You shoot dogs. But I think you're on a farm. Maybe, no, maybe he's fighting back at the... maybe I've got that wrong. Maybe he's fighting back against the people who hunt the fox. Can't say no of many fox farmers, but I guess if the fox are shooting them, then that... yeah, maybe I've just completely made all of that up. The Toff's in red. Aye. Oh, God. Rip, run. Right, that's the warm-up. It's okay. Gonna sign my name as I always do. As 22222. Do you know what I found out recently, though? Is that fox hunting only became a thing because in Australia, foxes were just, like, destroying everything. And so, like, they had to keep the fox numbers down, so they started hunting foxes. And then, I mean, I don't know how true this is, I just came across it. And then it became, like, a tradition. So it came from somewhere. Bruce Lee games was great. Still played the Bruce Lee game. It was great. I had some fighting games on the Commodore 64. I can't remember what they were, though. But they're so cute. Yeah, no, I agree. I like Fox graphics. When I got asked by Tater on my interview, what was it? He gave me 4 different things, and what was my favourite, he said, and one of them was a fox. I was like, yeah, fox. I'm sure no one thought of hunting a fox before that. Absolutely not. How could you? They're so cute. No, of course they probably did, but I think the tradition of doing it recreationally came from that. Lizard, geese, frogs, or foxes, that was it. I mean, frogs are people too. We established this. But out of them 4, it's got to be the fox. I think most people said fox, didn't they? Was there anyone who didn't say fox? I think there was, because I saw it. We had 1 geese, and the rest were fox. Was it... I watched the one where someone said it wasn't fox, didn't say fox. Fish. Yeah, fish. He has to be different, doesn't he? Geese are just Asbo ducks. I mean, it'd be wrong to say geese because, you know, Tater's the one interviewing you. And Tater's got, you know, a bit of a vendetta against geese. So if you said geese there, you're likely to burn some bridges live on air. So I wasn't going to say that. And then I like frogs as well. I hate lizards, obviously. Geese taste better than the others. I don't think I've ate any of them. Which now, saying it out loud, why didn't I add fish to the list, lol? Lizard, geese, fish, frogs, or foxes? Why is fish called fish? I think Decky has explained this before to me. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, come on, ref. I easily made that gap. If you don't show fear and have bread, that's like a bit of a combination that though, innit, Tone? Like, I might always have bread, but I can't always not show fear. Fucking geese! I've seen videos of people not showing fear towards a goose though, and then like seconds later they are showing fear again. It's like, it's not showing fear to a goose, it's just a step before showing fear. At least from the videos I've seen. Could defo break an arm. Hey, Nightbot like that one. Use them as guard dogs. What makes them like that though? Like they're just, I mean, I'm not talking from personal experience. I've had very little close-up experience with geese, if any. But they just seem like they don't give a shit and they're very angry. The Chihuahua of Bears. Having owned geese is true. If you chase them, they will run away. But as soon as you turn away, they will chase you. Wow, Mark has even beaten geese. Like, not beaten, but, you know, like, owned. Mark, can you become a politician, please? Because you'll not only win your election, but you'll be able to root out the lizards. Nobody else could do it. One of them slapped my ass with its wing. Oh, baby. No one will vote out the man with the geese army, exactly. It's all fine until the geese come to your door. everyone's, you know, willing to speak up until the geese are come knocking, and then you'll quickly buckle and fall in line. Okay, so if we can keep bubble graphics until we... Oh, that was jammy. Keep bubble graphics till we reach the Dactyl, and then test our theory. But it doesn't mean it's going to work on the last one, because the last one behaves differently, but we've got nothing else in our locker at the minute, so... I couldn't handle the constant public attention of being a politician. Me either, Mark. Me either. I did dabble with it once. I stood as to be a councillor once. I didn't win, but I wasn't really trying to. I was just doing the party a favour. But, yeah, I couldn't handle it either. Father Dickburn. Father Dickburn. Welcome. Happy. Unfortunately, the computer is ignoring us for the moment. It hates us. I understand why, to be honest. Happy Thursday, though. Welcome in. Should have played the guitar while canvassing. I didn't canvass. I was just doing the party a favour because they needed someone to stand in that ward, and they didn't have anyone. So we didn't have the budget to really majiggity. Love politics. Love famine. Anyone who wants power shouldn't get it, really. Well said, Tone. Well said. I totally agree. And that's why I should have power. Because I don't want it. And same for Mark. We should make Mark be in power. The great Gia Sisters. The game Mario could have been. Exactly. Mario could have had the best animated dildos in all of video games. But no. No. The great Gianna Sisters had to have it instead. And now look. You know, if only Nintendo had relented on that thing, they could have been successful today. And maybe, you know, Mario would even have a movie. But no. Imagine, like, living in an alternate reality where the Great Gianna Sisters was the massively successful franchise and Mario had, like, disappeared. But, like, there was one game, Mario Twisted Dreams. Still G on this, Anna. In HD, Decky, in HD. We had geese on the farm. Satan bird fuckers bit me constantly, but I had the last laugh when we ate them. Look at this. Look, this is why you should never trust AI. Never trust AI. It thinks it's helping. Okay, thank you. It's like, I'm helping. Love AI. Love Skynet. Love Terminator. $4,000. Thanks for the contribution, Slank. Happy. This time, there's a cherry bomb in it. Is that a cherry bomb? Why did I just assign cherry to that bomb? Alright, here it is. Horrible jump. Oh, baby. See, even the sound effects are Mario-like. That toe grip strength, seriously. Watch this, Dixie. Wait there. Look at this. Oh my god. Look at that. Phenomenal. I don't know what kind of exercises she does. Maybe it's like extended kegels. Or kegels or whatever they're called. It like goes right down to the foot. What happened? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. It's Kegel. It's what women do to be able to grip with their special place. Kegels. Okay, I don't know. Do you think I've never done them? Something that should have happened a lot more. Turtle, bro. Bastard. Oh, I was lucky there. Did I add a death then? Generally done for post-birth. I'm horrified at the Kegel so strong your toes beef up. Don't be afraid of female empowerment, Dixie. How do you think, what do you think the women's footy players do? Okay, look, we got to Gaydactyl again, but we haven't got bubble graphics, so we can't test our hypothesis again. Hypothesize. The more Kegels you do, the better your odds at preventing urinary incontinence in old age. Inconsistence. I guess it's kind of both words apply. Love football, love pelvic floor exercises. Fancy some Kegels, love. Have you tried Kegels? You'll love it. I mean, anything that you can catch and kick the ball with is always a plus, isn't it? You want to be consistent in your incontinence. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're incontinence, that basically means that you've got an inconsistent continence, doesn't it? So I didn't, you know. Dixie, you don't want to spill the ball out into the on-rushing striker who's just going to scoop it up and score off the rebound. So, you know, I mean, I'm not a women's football coach, but I'm just making a suggestion. You don't count as handballs. Is that the UK fanny or US fanny? What's it like for you, Tater? I guess for you, they're both fannies now. Whatever works. Has Tater adopted the American fanny, or is he still adhere to the British fanny? Make fannies rude again. Yeah, because in America it's like it's a tame comment, isn't it? Like something like your aunt would be like, "Oh, that hit my fanny," or sort of like, "Lol." It's just like an innocent comment. Well, it depends on where you are. I think some regions it's a bit more naughty to say. But in the UK, it's like, it's a bad word. I've aged 52,000 years having to explain what I'm talking about with words like that. What, fanny? Americans killed the word. They've killed its potency, but then to be fair to Americans, it means something different to them. Like, to Americans, it basically is like saying bum. Whereas to non-Americans, it's like saying cunt, except like not quite. It's one of the more polite terms for rear end. A smack in the fanny is a sentence that would divide the masses. Rump, yeah. So anyway, welcome to Commodore 64 Great Gianna channel. Today we're going to be talking about Fanny. And where it is. That'll be my next title. Where is your fanny? Great Gina. Hello, front page of Twitch. Today we're talking about fanny. Or is it the back page? It's page 3. Hello, page 3 of Twitch. That's tickled me, that one. Hit like if you've ever played a fanny. If you've ever touched a fanny that wasn't your own. If I talk about football, I've got to explain. No, actually, the foot and the ball game. I call someone a fanny, I have to explain I'm talking about the front bum, not the back one. I say pavement and explain it's a sidewalk. It never ends. It must be painful for you. Tater, like, I find that when you're somewhere else that you're, like, not your homeland, you tend to just adopt the other phrases of whatever, wherever you are, just because it's easier. It's not because you want to. It's just because you get fed up of explaining, like you say. But then you feel like a fraud. Okay, I've got bubble. I've got bubble. Let's try the theory. I don't feel safe, though. Is it home and bubble? It's not. Oh, it's bouncy bubble. Okay, this might take a while. We haven't got time for this. This is a bad idea. I could go across the other side. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Fanny 2x4 can't fit through the quantum door. That is to say, big fannies. It's a serious problem and we rely on contributions from people like you. Please walk, don't grom, to today. It's a real website.
Please walk, don't grom, to today. Thanks very much for the bits, Slink. Happy. What does Scarlett feel about fannies? Aunt Fanny from the famous 5. So we've just realised that the Gaydactyl can be killed with bubble graphics. Now, whether the last one... Oh, no! I didn't realise I was on level 17! Can I ask why he's gay? Because it's the replacement of Bowser. And so long, gay Bowser. No, it is a real website. Welcome in, Tor. Happy Thursday. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, Tater, then your back home mates are like, you changed. I'm just tired. Please. Leave me alone. Okay, so unfortunately, guys, we can't use warps. And this game sometimes throws warps in front of you without letting you know. And you can't escape them. So because I accidentally triggered a warp, that means we have to end the run and start again. I wasn't paying... It was the fanny chat. It was the fanny chat. But yeah, we're not trying to be homophobic when we say Gaydactyl at all. Or at least I'm not. It's just a joke in reference to So Long Gay Bowser. Which Nintendo inadvertently admitted that the game did say because they removed it. Oh god. It's So Long Gay Bowser. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Blame it on the fanny. The only thing I get frustrated with is the different names for bread if you travel 20 minutes up the road. I just want a damn roll. What do you mean by a roll, mate? No idea what you're talking about there. Welcome in, Nomad. Happy, mate. Hope you're good. Happy Thursday. We're just playing this godforsaken game again. What Super Mario ROM hack is this? This is the Great Giana Sisters on Commodore 64. It basically is a rip-off of Super Mario Brothers. How could you tell, Nomad? You must have played video game before. Nomad, you've played video game before, haven't you? Saying something like that. Wow. If you've played video game before, hit that ring bell, like that, subscribe. Smash that majiggity. comment down below what a game is. No, but we would call it a bomb. I think if you talk when you're saying roll, I think we'd call it a bomb, which if you go like 5 minutes down the road here, you probably don't call it a bomb anymore. Yeah, the bomb cake thing. Yeah, that's what we'd do. We'd say bomb cake. Tone, are you near me? Are you near Alabama, USA? Yeah, a bomb. That's what we'd call it. No, mate. That's balmy. Balmy army. Changes the meaning of it a little bit, doesn't it? What do you call it, Irish? What do Americans call it? Is there a variation in America about what they're called as well? You call it a roll as well? Oh, you Tory. Lol, 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 lol. I just watch a lot of Curry. Oh, yeah, obviously, because I'm from Manchester. Yeah. Forgot about that. What? Using the same words as them people from the Thameslands? Roll here as well. At least we're... Okay. Maybe his aren't Tories. I feel like it's impossible for Tater to be a Tory. But it's impossible for Irish as well. Corrie, what a game that was. What do you call the end of the bread then? Crust. I'm a southern softie, but I escaped. You know the bit that you don't want to eat when you're a kid? Irish. When you get a loaf, both ends have got AIDS. What's that called? We call it the crust. Why Nobby? Oh yeah, no idea. Them Thameslanders are weird. The kids, dogs, ducks piece. Interesting. Did Danny Dyer write their vernacular? Yeah. Not having that bit of knob bread. You fucking slag. I made that up, but it was believable. It was creative. It sounded like there was culture involved. You fucking slagging. Get this knobbly bread off my plate. What is a US biscuit? I've actually had a US biscuit. I would describe it as like a sort of savoury scone, but it's a bit more brittle. But they're nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I'm still getting done over by the edge of these blocks. Wait, I'm a Thameslander and I've never said knob or crust. What do you say then, Dech? Do you say bum? Oh, come on! Alright, that was my fault. That was my fault. Why am I so bad? Bread? Yeah, but what about the end of it? You don't have a word for the end of the bread. When you were little, if you got a butty, a sandwich, a sarnie, and it was on the end of the bread, did you not care? Did you not have a word to define it?
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV. Whisked away in a journey to
Crust?
Neverland.
See, you call it crust?
It was awesome.
This time, it was awesome. So maybe Dechi is redeemable after all. +1 for crust from a Cockney wanker. Oh my god. Maybe not all Thameslanders are broken. Maybe I've been prejudiced about this. Wait, one of those sounds didn't play. Can't explain that. Love a chip butty. And then a chip balm as well. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh, Trigger Fire. Trigger Fire hates us. Sorry, Mark. When are they gonna fucking sort their fucking... When are they gonna sort it out? Let me just make sure I have it. It's not my fault, because sometimes it's my fault. I know it sounds mad, but sometimes it's actually my fault. Okay, I've just given the Trigger Fire sauce a little refresh. Probably won't do anything, but... The hell is a chip butty? I swear you guys just make up words. So, a butty is where I come from. It's a sandwich. And chip is fries. Although, I would say chips are not quite fries. Chips are a bit chunkier. The chips are sort of like in between a wedge and a fry. Yeah, steak fries. Yeah, that's it. So a chip butty is like steak fries on bread. Like a steak fries sandwich. It's what poor people eat because we haven't got any economy. Because of Thatcher. Uh-oh. Oh, fixed it. Fixed it with me tech skills. Sounds like 100% starch. Oh, baby. I've had a bacon butty and it was great. Yeah, bacon butty is also butty. Brexit food, except before Brexit, there was chip balms and chip butties. Can you put a hot dog on a butty? You could put the wiener, I guess. I mean, you could put a hot dog on a butty, but that'd be like double bread. Praise be to Thatcher for trying to rid us of the British problem. Oh, that wasn't her plan. Look. As soon as you mention Thatcher, the gameplay just leaves me body. Bap sounds like another word for British fat. Bap is actually a double meaning. Another meaning. Another word for tits. That's not even a joke, Cup. Bap. Bap means roll, and it also means boob. Yeah, so you could say, oh, she's got nice baps. And then if she's selling rolls, you might get away with it. If she's behind a shop counter and she sells rolls and you said she's got nice baps, you might get away with it. Thatcher? I hardly know her. The lady's not for churning. Alright, all of this talk is making me play even worse than I would normally, and that's already quite bad. Nice buns. Yeah, kind of the equivalent, I guess, in the US. I want a butty or baps. Worked in a burger bar for a while. I got asked how floured my baps are like. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. I would just give them an honest response, like, oh yeah, like a bit of flour on them. No, then again, no. No, that's just encouraging it, isn't it? Maggie cured me of my milk addiction. Me too. Involuntarily. Mostly know her from jokes from the young ones. That's probably... The young ones is probably a good source of information on what your impression of Thatcher should be, to be fair. Just stick the V sign up. That's all you need to know. Okay, here's the bastard jump. This jump is almost a product of Thatcherism. What was I doing then? Oh my god, she's in my brain. Absolutely 100% accurate. It's a documentary, after all. But, to be fair, I genuinely think Rick Mayall is probably one of the best Brits to ever exist. See, that's all we had to do. Remember 5 minutes ago when I said this is the Thatcherist street? I don't remember that. But look what it's done. Okay, that was a shit show. It's all chat's fault again. People have bet believe. Short list there. Come off it, Cup. I mean, obviously, I would be on the list as well. But, Rick Mail. Rick Mail is one of the best humans to ever exist. Including the entire United States. Absolute Thatch show. Have you ever seen, what's the film he was in? I forgot it now. Oh, God. Drop Dead Fred, that's it. That was like an actual film he was in. A proper American film. It had the woman from Gremlins in. And it was a good film. I don't think it's aged that well, to be fair. But it's not the best example of his work. But it's just... he actually was in a proper American film. Best Brits, Sir Alex. Okay, don't even need to read the rest of that list. It's already incredibly... Wayne Rooney. How could you put me on the most wrong list ever in the world, Irish? Like, that's the most bittersweet thing I've ever seen. Now, to be fair, I begrudgingly respect... I begrudgingly respect Sir Alex. Now that he's retired, I can through gritted teeth, I can begrudgingly say he was a good manager and, you know, he had his head screwed on in the right way. He wasn't a lizard. But I can only say that now that he's retired. But I can't say that about Wayne Rooney. Exactly, yeah. We share a hatred of Thatcher. No, if it wasn't for the fact that he was Man United and also, like, you know, Fergie time and all of that shit. Oh, I don't know. It's bringing all the pain back. Doo-doo. 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 Yeah, miss Rick Mail. Is adverts for Nintendo are quite funny. Like, they hired Nintendo of Europe or UK Nintendo hired them to do their adverts, and they were funny.
And Q thatched a plot, then said to himself, "It's thatching time."
Oh God! Thanks for the bits. I would never ever say it's thatching time ever, except for just then. The only time I would ever say it's thatching time is to say that I wouldn't say it. God damn it. Next time that the great Gianna sister fails to turn around, I can say, "The lady's not for turning." Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Like that. I saw it a couple of times at the theatre, New Statesman stage version.
It's that bad, I'll bet you've never ever seen it before at this level, and I don't think you'll ever see it again. I mean, honestly. Honestly,
stage 4-2, blaze it. Oh, I missed the clock. Wait, I can still get it. I wondered if Mr. Bean was actually a Brit since he, like, dropped out of the sky. Yeah, he's an alien. Oh, it's the one that takes 2. It takes 2, baby. Do love Mr. Bean. Kind of name is Rowan anyway. I was just singing Mr. Bean graphics. I'm gonna get Run DCMA'd for that, due to how accurate it was. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. I need to concentrate now. It's been too long. Too much bullshit. We've been playing this game for too long. We need to complete it and move on. Let's pray to Yevon. If we can all collectively pray to Yevon that we can defeat the Gaydactyl. And then we'll all say together, so long, Gaydactyl. Thanks very much for the contribution, Tone. We'll get campaign mode unlocked and we're going to play everyone's favorite game. Nomad, thank you so much. We're going to play everyone's favorite game as soon as we unlock campaign mode. The first game we're going to play is your favorite game. Yes, you. As long as it... except for Slinky. But even Slinky, if he picks a game that's not How Do You Do It. But he won't. You know what your favorite game is, Slinky. Come on. Like in your tier list, it's actually How Do You Do It? And then FF6 below that. Earthworm Slink. No, that's his third favourite. Saw a funny wrong film the other day. Keeping Mum. Not heard of that one. Terra Ligma. I've not heard that before. Is that like a Grom stream meme that I've missed? That's brilliant. Now, come on. Let's behave ourselves. Level 5-2 completed it, mates. What level are we on? 10, okay. I want a SNES. Never even seen one in real life. I did have a SNES. And I loved it. It was good. The only generation that I was spoiled enough to have both consoles, because my brother, who's a similar age to me, also got a console for his birthday. So the 16-bit generation is the only time I've ever had both. So we had a SNES and a Mega Drive. And it was the best of time. I want a campaign mode. Never even seen one in real life. We're going to play... oh, look at what happened here. We're going to play everyone's favourite game as soon as campaign mode's unlocked. To be fair, we've only played, I think, one SNES game on this channel. Peppa Pig, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, 2 SNES games. Sorry, 2 SNES games. Which you would think we would have done a lot more. Given how epic of a console it is. Oh, 3. Sorry, Mark, 3. Alright, here's the jump from hell. Hell yeah. Yeah, the other one is Mario Kart. But for such a dominant mainstream platform, I would have expected we would have done a lot more. We've done quite a few Mega Drive ones. We haven't done any Game Boy. And we've done one Game Boy Advance, and guess what it was? You know, the Game Boy Advance has got a lot of brilliant titles. Guess what Game Boy Advance game we've played? That's right! Elf the Movie. The absolute Game Boy Advance classic. One day, Mark. One day. You've got to keep believing, mate. As S Club 7 would have said. Don't stop. Never give up. Hold your head high. Reach the top. God damn it! ALF. Yeah, Mario Land is like spin-off. Street Fighter defeat noise, yeah. Right, so we've died once, let's not lose our concentration in. We want to play everyone's favourite game. Boom. Boom. Rigoroni Tony. Nah, Mark. Your time's coming around. So don't you stop trying. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your head high and reach the top like you did on the wheel. Let the world see what you have got. Bring it all back to you. Dream of falling in love. Anything you've been thinking of. When the world seems to get too tough, bring it all back to you. Na 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 na. That wasn't Batman. That one. Henry Hatsworth is a good game. Oh, remember Henry Hatsworth Gate? It was so close. Not something I expected to cover in here, but here we are. Hey, I was young enough and it was popular enough that it's just embedded into my head whether I like it or not. Also, Rachel had lovely baps, and I was at that age where I couldn't ignore those type of things. Henry's House of Horrors. Were they flowered? I mean, it would be if I could. At least that's what I would have said before I was engaged. Alright, the chat's getting too... Like, once we get onto BAP chat, that's when I start losing lives. So I need to focus. BAP's covered in seeds. Oh, nice. I think it's more about the process of covering them than it is the... what was I doing there? Than it is... Like, I wouldn't... Oh, anyway, look what happened. See? See what I'm saying? This is what happens. What I'm trying to say is I don't want to consume BAPs covered in seed. That's what I'm trying to get across. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh my god. Right, we've got to tangle with Turtle. The Turtle bro is not that much of a bastard as long as you don't touch the edge. No! Why didn't she use her power toe? Why hasn't she got power toe anymore? God, you haven't been doing your Kegels, girl. Okay, that's why, because it's just not a reachable jump. So, if you've just came to this channel because you thought, wow, they're playing a Commodore 64 game, well, welcome. Welcome. Yes, we all love classic retro games here, and we like to talk about them. What stage am I even on? Have I not been adding deaths to the right
Bap
game?
chat. Chat about baps. Flowered baps covered in seed. Seedy flowered Thatcher baps. Bap smear your thatchy flowered and seed covered seminal baps at least once a year for good health.
Mother of God.
Margaret Thatcher's seed encrusted shriveled, wrinkly baps.
Look what's happening. Look what yous have done. Aston, Wolf, Nelf, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry about everything. Thanks for the bit, Slinky. Look, the gameplay is destroyed. What a sequence. I just can't even. That attracted Esther's attention. Like, now this is a channel for me. I've been looking long and hard, not like that, for a channel with this kind of community. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a long journey. I'm finally here amongst my people. All the adders on... No! No! What? Huh? Alright. I swear to God. I'm not going to look at chat ever again. Margaret Thatcher naked on a cold day. Brain damage. So we accidentally triggered a warp. To be honest, most Commodore 64 communities I know like to talk about tits. Okay, well, maybe we're not so different after all, you and I. You like tits too? Okay, this is the run. Believers, don't worry. I've got you. What about fannies? Tor, I'm gonna do it, mate. I am gonna do it. I believe I can die. Well, that's good to know, Fornado. Because I would hate to think that people came in here to talk about the SID chip or other topics, and, you know, they were, like, horrified by the level of degeneracy. Love degeneracy. Love baps. I came for the games, stayed for the baps. I came for the games, and then I came for the baps. Came on the baps. I came, and then I came. If you tried coming. And the VIC chip, don't forget that. VIC chip buddy. Old-timey Rufus. You want a bear? Anyway, I've said to myself that I'm going to ignore chat, and then what do? I don't ignore chat. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I, too, eat computer chips in bread. But what do you call the end of a computer chip, though? it, buddy. The surface. The Majiggity. Chip Nobby. All good answers. All good answers. I don't actually have an answer. Ignoring chat is for toxic streamers. Hello, it's me. I am the toxic streamer. Oh! I'm toxic, I'm slipping under. Uh-oh.
Magnet Thatcher with her spinning lanky baps, and her dancing lanky flaps, a moderately sized fanny.
Oh god.
Hips shaking lips and clap in her gap, but also the crap that you have to slap off her flappy baps.
Thank you for that, Slinky. Thanks very much for the bits. Welcome in, gamers. This is a Commodore 64 channel. We're playing the Great Bap Sisters today. Have you ever played a bap? Hit that ring bell now. Alright, World 2. Imagine that you were in the chat now and you weren't a degenerate. Like, I apologise to those people. Thank you. I hate this Goomba twat. He takes like sometimes 3 shots to kill. It's rigged. Most rigged thing I've ever seen. Someone did the math on that. Slow motion HD jiggle plus accoutrement HDMI jiggle. You will firmly believe is plugged into your television set. Tragedy is that I was inches from beating the game. Tor, we figured something out about the last boss, or at least about bosses, which I hope can help. They did the math. We realised that bosses are vulnerable to bubble. It takes a lot of hits and it seems like they're not, but they are. So the mission now is get to the last boss and throw loads of bubbles at him and hope for the best. Oh, he turned around again. Sometimes the enemies turn around when there's no wall. Oh, God. That was lucky. Turn around. Every now and again you get a little bit more rigged. I wouldn't know anything else due to no backseating, I guess. Well, we've tried it. We've actually put it to the test. That's not the only reason we know. We've put it to the test on one of the gay dactyls, and we had to say so long to him. But I don't know whether it actually will apply to the last boss because he behaves differently. But we're going to try and find out. Extra life graphics. Okay, World 3. We're getting... So if we finish this world, and then we have to bear in mind, we're close to Warp Gate. The fuck is wrong with me? I like this game, but it's time to put it to bed now. See what you were saying last time, Tor, about how it's more beneficial to focus on the same game. We make a lot more progress that way, which you're absolutely right. But the inverse of that is when you play the same game over and over with nothing in between, you start to go a little bit stir crazy with it. Within moderation. Did viewers get confused when you got extra lives in Boulder Dash? It looks like a glitch. Yes, probably. Tornado. The screen all starts flashing weird, doesn't it? Don't worry, I didn't get many extra lives because that requires skill. Warpgate when the lizards were summoned in to frame Nixon. Let's leave that happen. Do you remember? Your President Nixon. No, the slinky dildos are not what does it. It's like you hit an invisible block above your head that you don't know is there until you've hit it, and then you warp. You can't get out of it. I can't do it. Kudos for streamers who stick with one game for hours. I'm too hyper to stay focused. I'm quite a determined person, to be fair. But that can be a double-edged sword. Like, sometimes you need to be able to walk away and take a break because you just trap yourself in a spiral of pain. And that's the kind I am. Even if I need to stop and have a break, I'll carry on. And it's not just me that suffers. Alright, this jump's horrible. Let me focus. Oh, hell yeah. Tried any new 64 games? I haven't played any, but I've seen them. And some of them are very impressive, yeah. Like, and even some, like, remakes of classic games. Oh, one sec, guys. That was about that. Just an anomaly in the quantum booth. That's all it was. Thanks for the contribution, Tor, towards getting us the hell off of this train we're on. Tried in a little bit. Yeah, the Super Mario Brothers remake is great. Also, I saw a Commodore one which looked really good. Oh god, turtle bastard. I wonder if you go down the bottom door if it takes you to a different level. Do you know what really impressed me? I saw a Sonic remake for the Atari, and it looked really good for an Atari game. That is, like, you have to qualify it as for an Atari game. But I think it's boss that those kind of games are still getting made. Not just on the Commodore, like a lot of different platforms. So not really good. Not really. But relatively speaking. Like, the thing is, people slate E.T. But what you've got to realise is E.T. was on the Atari 2600. Like, it never had a chance. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the one I've seen videos of that one for Tornado, but yeah, I think you can't play it on a proper 64, can you? Unless you've got extra majiggities. Recently saw a Tekken remake for either SNES or Mega Drive, impressive in its own way. Yeah, I love stuff like that. I think it's boss. I mean, those kind of things would be eligible to be played on this channel, provided we've played the original that they're based off. Because the computer, as we know, makes us go in order. Don't want to buy more RAM just for 3 or 4 games. No, I get that. Excuse me. But it's just impressive that they're getting those things to even... Oh, look. Do you see how many crystals are collected there? What a god gamer. Why is the stage completely wrong? Okay, we're getting up to... level time. Gotta bear that in mind. They definitely weren't the high points of classic games. Like, I've got nostalgia for the Commodore, and I do like some of the games, but I do think, if I'm being honest, quite a lot of the games on it were not great. And I think the NES was... This is going to shock Cup. I think the NES was where games started to enter the next level. And then I think it went on from there. Cup's like just being sick in his mouth at the sound of that. But, you know, at the same time, it probably had to go through that phase to get to where it is now. Over 30,000 C64 game. Wow. So yeah, there's a few stinkers. To be fair, I've got very limited experience with most of the games on there. So maybe there is some absolute legendary games. Actually, just Nintendo sucked. Dungeon Master for Amiga had to buy another 512 to run it, so the whole pack cost £80 back then. Worth it though. Worth it though. Bam, bam. Right, we're on level 15. I'm just going to concentrate on what level I'm on. You guys can concentrate on BAPS. I mean, whatever it is that you're talking about. I don't even need this item, I don't think, but... Oh, God. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, crap. Time. Can't work out what level we're on. I don't know how to make a moonwalk, but it's cool when you see it. Right, here it is. We reached dildo level. That should be a sign to me mentally. As soon as I see the dildo, I need to start thinking about Warp Gate. Oh my god, I was lucky there. Yep, very high level dildo graphics. Okay. 17. This is the level. Bap chat incoming. Don't distract me with Bap chat. Okay. It could be this. I think it might be this. Oh, fuck. What are you supposed to do? I know what I did it. Okay, I know what I was supposed to do. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, in case you didn't know. I know most of you did. If you're new here, I'm stupid. Shafted by the dildo, literally. Unintended. Okay, here it is. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh my god, I think we might have escaped it. But I can't tell. Is it this one? It just makes me so scared. Like, every time I see one of these black thingamajigs. Hey, stupid, I'm Nomad. Neither can I, Tor. Okay, we got through level 17. Without activating the war. If we focus, then, you know, we could have everything we ever wanted. We could be doing nominations very soon if we can just fucking focus. Hello, Ice. Guess what? What? Happy Thursday, mate. I just played Def Jam on PSP. I was not holding right. Focus lost. I forgot what Def Jam is. 33 levels. I've heard of Def Jam, but I can't think what it is. Old hip-hop fighting game. PS2. I've definitely heard of it, but I honestly can't picture it. Did it have any sequels? Wow, that was lucky. Okay. I'm not familiar with this franchise. Shadow of the Beastie Boys. I know about Shadow of the Beast. I've never played it, but it looks rough. Oh my god. But was it good? Did the PSP emulator hold up? Did it capture the experience for you? I've never played a PSP. Okay, stage 20. I vaguely remember that there's a warp on this level as well, but I don't know where it is. These jumps are horrific. That one's not too bad, actually. Moonwalk. Ooh, that was close. Hard as a year-old bat. With flour on. It barely lags. Nice. I've lost track of what level we're actually on. Oh, hell yeah! Can't Concentrate. Oh, nice one, Ice. Thank you for that, mate. We're going to get campaign mode unlocked, and then maybe we'll play Def Jam. We could play anything once campaign mode game is unlocked. Is it racist if I say that you've got to subscribe to nominate? Subscriptions are at an all-time low. What can we do about it? Very racist fuck. Well, anyway, look, this is where Notch got the idea for the end in Minecraft. He got it from this game. Nomad, can you see the similarity? It's undeniable. Here it is, the worst jump. I know. Thatcherism come into it now. Okay, I hate this jump. This jump is Thatcher inspired. Do you also ban a decky?
I have calcium buildup in my toilet. Be sure to flush even if it's pee.
Oh, sure thing, Sam. Will do, mate. Thank you very much for the sub. Wow, an actual subscription. How are you, mate? Happy Thursday. You can nominate. Not today, though. Okay, we made it. This looks like a video. It certainly is a video game. Have you ever played a video game? Hit that like if you've ever played a video game. This is the Great Giana Sisters. It's basically a rip-off of Super Mario Brothers. Wow, you can survive on the edge of them ledges. I'm throwing this run away. Wait. You're playing video games too? Oh, hell yeah, I managed to get that. Nice. Is she a plumber too? Fuck. I'm terrified by what's going on. Yeah, it's a rip-off of Super Mario Brothers on the Commodore 64. I did a jump then, so that was sabotage. Thanks, game. Oh, and then it puts you there where the floor collapses. Nice. So let's see if we get the jump this time. We did get the jump this time. It's funny how when the game responds to what you've pressed, you actually survive. It's weird, that. Power up just makes her look annoyed, upset. Apparently she turns into a punk when she gets the power up. But you still die in one hit, so it's not like Mario where you go small again after a hit. Q, I imagine your places like this ghetto hideouts on PS2 open world game garages with green tents. But that's me. You go and visit me and then you can get a game nominated. Is that a glitch or is that half block normal? I think that's a glitch. And the problem is, Tor, those glitched blocks, they still have real physics. So I was nearly fucked by the appearance of that. Oh, come on! It's a glitch and it's normal. Well said, Fuchsia. Okay, we're on. Oh my god! What is with those checkpoints? These developers are like NES twats. like NES level twats. They studied the NES. I got absolutely rinsed. NES level twattery. Okay, I'm undeterred. Don't look away. I literally can't. Can I? Not for 1 second. This is the run. I don't care. This is the fucking run. I'm determined. If we don't do this tonight, then I'm going to be crying. Crying myself to sleep. Thumb still attached. It's my fault. I know what the game's going to throw at me and I'm just not concentrating enough. The jump button is still up, unfortunately. I didn't realise I had bubble. Why did I not know I had bubble? Right, this is the run anyway. Concentration levels over 9,000. Hey, why the game look forcibly landscape stretched? Maybe your eyes are wide. It's zoomed in because the actual picture is quite small, so I've zoomed it, but I haven't stretched it. I don't think. Brute graphics. Yeah, because on the real official emulated hardware that I'm using, it's got a border above, below, and on either side. So I've zoomed it in. Is this the PAL version? I don't know. Is there a difference when it comes to Commodore? I don't know. I guess there would be, wouldn't there? Because it'd be the TVs that they were playing on. Yeah, I think this is 50 frames per second, yeah. Did the Commodore do well in America? Like, I know that it existed, and I think Commodore is an American company, but it feels like whenever you hear about like the history of the Commodore, it always seems like European oriented. No, it didn't. Affordable first PCs. See, over here we had the ZX Spectrum, which was like literally cheap as chips. Like it was like £100 back then. So it really made computers affordable. And so a lot of people opted for the Spectrum instead of the Commodore. But the Commodore still did really well. Know a few Americans with C64s from back in the day, but yeah, I guess not. I don't know. But it does seem like when you hear about the history of the Commodore getting spoke about, it's normally like European. In the Arab world back in the day, we had a Commodore ripoff named AI Sakar the Stone. It was the first of kind to have Arabic language implanted in it. Nice. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, so there's some ripoff consoles in certain regions that I would have no concept of. But there probably are some unique good games on them. Wow, I've just... Okay, this is the bastard. Okay, we killed the bastard. And we live to tell the tale. Atari 2600 or wherever the NES was big console in the mid-80s here. None of those PC console things. Yeah, the microcomputer revolution didn't really happen in the US, did it? I think they still existed, but they just didn't really, they weren't that popular. Whereas most people in the 80s had more people had a microcomputer than had a NES in Europe. Yeah, I got gifted an Atari 2600 after I already had a Commodore 64. It was a hand-me-down from my uncle. And because I already had the Commodore, I have to say the Atari 2600 didn't impress me one bit. Don't get me wrong, I was a fickle kid. And like things like graphics meant a lot to me. But the Atari just looked ugly as shit, and a lot of the games were very basic. So that's why I've got sympathy towards E.T. Because it never stood a chance being on that platform. Yeah, but the NES was a lot more expensive game-wise as well. Yeah, like a Commodore 64 game, they would start off at like £1. Like £1 to £10 was like the range, whereas the NES, it was like £40 to £60, and that was £60 back then, which with inflation factored in is probably like £100 for a game. How much was an empty disc? No idea. They were tapes for me. I was amazed at how you can control the mouse cursor. Ah, computers, eh? It's like that bit on Spinal Tap. Have you seen the film Spinal Tap? Where he's on the tour bus and he's like, look at this computer magic. He's like stoned as fuck or something, but I echo that sentiment, my mate. Extra life. Hell yeah. How many galaxies have you destroyed? I think was that an Atari that they're playing on in that scene? It looked like one, but I haven't properly looked.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Stop it! Don't worry, Jay, we're not quite at Warp Gate yet. Although Warp Gate has happened at least twice this stream. ...1984, maybe on television. Yeah, I have no idea. Is that when that film came out? 84, yeah. But it is a brilliant film. All the attributes you want to have in a film. Extra life imminent. Fusha was right. That's the first time I've visually confirmed that Fusha was right. You hear the sound, you see the graphic of collecting a coin or a diamond, but you're not actually collecting one half the time. Fusha's nearly always right, to be fair. Nearly. Not like that J-Oku Primelabs J-Labson. He's been right like once in his life. Okay, here comes the horrible jump. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I feel like that jump's symbolic of how the run's gonna go. Get to the chopper. I'm not nearly always right. No, Jay, don't be hard on yourself, mate. You are. You nearly. What? I can't. Yeah, I've got to focus, Jay. Sorry, no time to for the old in and out. I've got to read the meter. I still question why Rockstar didn't release Manhunt 1 on PSP and put Manhunt 2. I've never played Manhunt. Nearly every time you mention a game, I'm like, I haven't played that one. I feel bad about it. But we're going to unlock campaign mode and then maybe we'll play some games that you've played. Because that period, I sort of stopped my interest in games. Like, I grew up with classics. That was a Clockwork Orange reference. But, yeah. So, I grew up with games in the 80s and 90s. And, but then when I got to, like, my late teens, early 20s, I started thinking that I was cool and that games were for nerds. And, so the PS2 era, I only saw some of. And then the PS3 era, I barely know anything about. And same for PS4. And I've got back into my games big time now. I'm a massive, like, my enthusiasm has ignited again. Big time. But I kind of don't really play modern games. 80s, what games did you play? Mario, Zelda, I guess Street Fighter was that 90s, wasn't it? He was busy watching anime. Like, I had the first Zelda and Super Mario Brothers on the NES. Shining Fork, yeah. Well, that was 90s, unfortunately. What else did I have on the NES? I had the Turtles NES game. Oh, Extra Life, nice. Hell yeah. Don't know why there wasn't a Clockwork Orange game for microcomputers. I wouldn't be surprised if there had been. Okay, concentrate. But there are big gaps in my game knowledge from, like, the PS2 period to now. Like, what was it we played? When we played Portal 2, I was like, this is the best graphics I've ever seen. And, you know, I like that. I think that's great. Because that means there's all sorts of games out there that are going to wow me. That I haven't got to yet. Mega Man I never played. I think Mega Man and, like, Ninja Gaiden, things like that, they were not that big in Europe. You didn't really... I'd never met anyone who played them. Metroid, I'd never played. I've read about it. Castlevania, I never played. I read about it. Hero Gaiden, yeah, sorry about the offensive language. Sega Master System, Hero Gaiden was cool. Oh, I did not. Okay, I was too close to the fire. Yeah, we had Hero Turtles. It's a bit of a meme in the channel that we joke that the word ninja is seriously offensive. And so you have to replace it with hero. Yep, still AIDS on this rig. This is the run. Played games for far too long, and MO peak was 2010s. Games last few years, bit samey. Microtransactions not good, really. Interesting. But ninjas are dope and cool. How is it offensive? So, Virtual Wolf, it's in the UK. There was this guy who was the leader of the British Board of Film Classification. That was like our version of ESRB. Oh god. And he thought that ninjas were too violent, and some of their weaponry was too violent for kids. So the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, when they came out, they were rebranded as the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in Europe, and also some of the scenes were edited so that Michelangelo's nunchucks were not shown. And this carried on for a number of years, and it wasn't just the Turtles. For example, in the Revenge of Shinobi, the Shuriken were replaced with kunai in the PAL version. Don't ask me why a kunai is not dangerous compared to a Shuriken. And even in Tenchu Stealth Assassins, the Shuriken was replaced with kunai as well in the PAL version. Don't know why. Alright, we're on level 17, so I need to focus. This is like the 80s and 90s. Yeah, it's gone away now. The guy who it came... It all stemmed from one guy who was the leader of the BBFC. And he, like, had the power to make these decisions. This is the bit. This is the bit. But he's no longer in charge, and now it's all normalized, and it's fine to be a ninja, and it's fine to show Shuriken now. But in that period in the UK, that was just weird. So on this channel, we joke that ninja is an offensive word, and we try and replace it with hero. So that's why we say Hero Gaiden. Some of these dildos look like twin bee monsters. How many warps did you do to date? 2, Fuchsia, at least. In the US, we got finger guns instead of real guns. Oh my god. Yeah, censorship happens. You know, it's... Right. It never really bothered me at the time because I knew no difference. And now I just look back and laugh. But it's funny to think of, like even the game, the NES game. For me, the NES game that I experienced was Hero Turtles. Bad for movies too. Video Nasties list. Yeah, well, it would have been the same guy who was in charge of all of it, really. The British Board of Film Classification. It was like our version of ESRB. In anime, guns were bad, but Rambo was good. You know, censorship doesn't make sense at the best of times, does it? There was a big fuss about Barbarian, where you could behead the enemy. They were trying to protect children, goddammit. But I honestly don't understand. Like, some of it, even though I don't agree, I can understand it. Like, Video Nasties, you know, beheadings and that. I might not agree personally with the censorship, but I can understand the logic behind it. But when it comes to censoring a Shuriken and replacing it with a kunai, like a kunai, if you don't know, it's basically like a kind of knife. And a Shuriken is a ninja star. So, how is a ninja star dangerous, but a knife is... A throwing knife is not dangerous? That doesn't make sense. Even if you're, like, trying to play devil's advocate with it, it just doesn't. Kunai are like a gardening tool, is it? Okay, I wouldn't know. But if you throw them at someone, it's gonna fucking hurt them. Oh, I was lucky there. Not about the cartoon graphics, it's about the toy graphics. Shurikens are easier to throw for kids, maybe that. I mean, I've never seen one in real life. Maybe because of the protection I was afforded under the British Empire. If you throw most garden tools at someone, it'll help them. It'll hurt them. And then along came GTA. Probably gave the BBFC guy a heart attack, and then the rest is history. A lawnmower would leave a dent, yeah. Shurikens get stuck in kids' throats. Kunai, not so much. I feel like they've both got the potential for that, but I've never thrown either. I've never held either. Sensei guy said ban Shuriken, so nothing about kunai, so that's the reason. I get that, but I don't get why kunai was okay. And it's interestingly, The Revenge of Shinobi and Tenchu Stealth Assassins, 2 separate franchises made by completely different companies. They both made the same decision. of replacing Shuriken with Kunai. It's about time to stop reading chat. It's good advice. Good advice. It was that time years ago. Anyway, I enjoyed The Revenge of Shinobi, and I enjoyed Tenchu, even though I had the PAL edition. And I enjoyed the Hero Turtles very much. Even though, like, Hero in a Half Shell didn't really have the same impact when they were already heroes. Loved Tenchu. That's the thing on Tenchu, you literally like slice people's throats open, break their necks, but don't have a throwing star. That's too far. What if the kids see it? It was an 18 rated game as well, so it wasn't just censored for the kids. It was like, if adults see a shuriken, they're gonna go insane and cause damage. They censored Blaze's upskirt. But that was like a developer decision, I think. That wasn't like forced by a regulatory body. Or at least I don't think it was. That was probably just like Sega of America being cautious. Edit out the flaps! Oh god, we're talking about sex again, aren't we? That's how I die. Oh look, we got a glitch. Horrible jump time. You should be able to shoot the fish. Like shooting fish in a game. Hell yeah! Fuck! I spoke too soon. Premature celebration. I deserve that. Oh, piss. I know what you mean, Tone, but even, you know, even as much as I don't agree with it, I can sort of see the rationalization of it. In some cases, but not in others. Some cases, I get it, even though I don't agree. Other cases, it makes no sense whatsoever. That's rigged. I hate the way the edges of the blocks have got Mega Man hitboxes. Mega Man hitbox, if you don't know, it's where it extends way beyond the sprite so that you can bang your head every single time. Okay. Spelunky had them Mega Man hitboxes. You're not wrong. I actually think Spelunky was slightly more forgiving, but still in a painful way. Alright, this is where it gets a step up now. We need that bubble. I didn't get it. Didn't get the bubble. Why did I fall off there? See, this is what happens. It starts being bullshit. That's what I mean. The game's bollocks, Slink, and that's why I get pissed off. Oh my god. Like, it's not bollocks, but it's got some bollocks elements. And that gets me tilted, and that makes me play bad. And then, when you play bad, you're more vulnerable to bollocks. It's a cycle. Look, this thing spawned again. Okay, we got through it. We got through it. Tilting is a choice. I like the idea. It's Prime Thatchery. I like the see you later, Bubble. I like the concept, Jay. It's good, like motivational thought, majiggity, but it's not that simple. I'll admit that I lack mental discipline. I lack the mental strength of not buckling to the bullshit. Okay, we're on the second to last world. Like how the boss just fucks off. It does come back though. I have a question. Why when I watch old cartoon for nostalgia's sake, I get sad? Like cartoons that you used to watch when you were younger? Or just like old cartoons? Yes, that's it, Tor. I'm sort of like mirroring the Super Mario Brothers leveling system. Because the world you live in no longer exists. That's probably true. What Oculab said. I can get like that sometimes when I watch old stuff. Extra Life graphics. Like the world pre-quantum. Remember how nice the world was pre-quantum? Alright, focus. You must focus. Is this going to have a warp as well? I'm scared of these things now. Bubble! Hell yeah! Power up! Back then, you could get by with just skinned knees.
Power up!
Praise be to Yevon.
Oh, praise be. That Yevon fella. At least the levels are quick. I have to go very far back before I was born. What, for the happiness?
It's that bad, I'll bet you've never ever seen it before at this level, and I don't think you'll ever see it again.
No,
honestly.
Oh, I hate that bee, because you think you've got home and bubble after you get 2 lightnings, but you haven't. Well, I think it because I'm stupid. And also because there's no crouch. It's the Metroid system of game difficulty. What about if we have the enemy at a certain height and we don't let you crouch? The Metroid system of artificial difficulty. We had to lick the road clean with our tongues. To be fair, I've read Road to Wigan Pier, and that's like... That's not too inaccurate. Oh my god, I didn't realise the jump I was making. Okay. Ah! Jammy! I was a bit lucky there, but we're getting close now, guys. But we still need Bubble. We lack Bubble. Oh no, it's the fucking coin riggery. Okay, it's alright, we survived. The theory is that she's pregnant in the first Metroid. Can't explain that. Pregnant? But the manual says she's a man. Men can get pregnant. Don't forget. Oh, yeah. Bubble. I didn't get the bubble. Oh, fuck. We're fucking it up. This is horrible. Gulched. I need bubble though. It's all gonna be for nothing. Hey, you got any more of them bubbles? That's why she can't crouch. Yeah, no, I got that. Unless you were talking to someone else.
Bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt,
Okay,
bubble, bubble, bubble butt, turn around, stick it out, show the world you got a bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, turn around, stick it out, show the world you got a drop it low, put it in the dirt, sex drive, put it in reverse, killed her ass, put it in a hearse, then I drove off and put it in the dirt.
Well, okay then. Thanks for the bits. I collected the lightning and I didn't get the bubble. So, can't explain that. And now I'm gonna die. Yeah, I've got no idea what that is. Yep, rigged. Rigged! So, you collect the lightning. It doesn't give the lightning to you, and then it kills you. Nice game. Scared of warps. Hello, Emerald Keeper Jason. How are we? Bubble! No! Come here! Okay, got it. I got it. Happy Thursday. We're trying to play this Mario copycat game called The Great Giana Sisters from 1987, and we've been battling hard against it for a while now. We've got bubble though, that's what matters, and we can moonwalk. Ah! Okay, it's level 30. I do apologise, Ice. That's too heavy of a topic for me under the current condition. Ah! Mario never had to put up with these jumps. What I will say is Mario, at least the Giana Sisters are a bit more floaty. You can adjust. Wow. Bubble gulched. I had no idea that the Giana Sisters was an old IP. Yeah, 1987. It was a Mario clone. Oh my god, double lightning symbol. But it got took off the shelves by Nintendo. And then it came back later on. Okay, wow, what level are we on here? Oh my god. We need to just not die. Not die. Please don't die. Don't die. Oh my god! Oh no! No! That one slink has fucked our whole run because now we haven't got bubble and we're not going to get it. Fuck! Hello, Retro. Thanks for the raid, mates. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Thursday. I think it's Thursday. Absolute riggery. Yeah, I think we're fucked now. What happens if you complete level 30. 32, I mean. I wonder what'll happen. I can't believe that one fucking slink ruined me whole life. It's Sir Retro. Sorry, mate. What was you playing, mate? Can someone give him a shout out, please? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Metal Gear Solid 3. It's one of the finest Metal Gear Solid games. Okay, so there's the boss. If I go there, though, am I stuck in the boss battle? But if I don't go there, can I not access the boss battle? Let's try and complete the level and see what happens. Without firing a bullet. No, no saves, mate. Dead. Okay, so that way is just death anyway. I don't know if I would say if it's the best, but it's certainly made of metal. Right, let's just try and charge the shit. Let's. Okay, we're fucked anyway. It's another rip run because that one fucking slink. See, it just tracks your movements. You can't jump over it. You cannot jump over it. It can't be done. You need bubble. That's it. That's the run. You have to have bubble. If that even works, I don't know. The levels of riggery are so high that I can barely even breathe. So you can play through the whole game, and then if there's one mistake towards the end, you're fucked. They had to make rental money. Not on this, they wouldn't have. Or would they? I don't know.
Bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, turn around, stick it out, show the world you got a wind, go down, turn and flick it. A girl like me know how fi handle die wicket, one bat, two balls, swing it like cricket, pull me locks, slap my ass. Make me show you how me wicked baby make me tell you, bout the body ya, make you vibrate like a Nokia when me whine and brook off that buddy ya, huh?
What the
Even
fuck?
Cartella.
What the fuck? Thank you for the bit, Slinky. I don't know what the fuck that was. If the bubble doesn't work, what other options are honestly, Nocturne? I don't know. One thing we've confirmed is that the bubble does work on the regular Green Dragon. The one that doesn't track your movements, it does work on him. So I'm hoping that it behaves the same. But if that doesn't work, I honestly have no idea how this game's completable. It's helping put the kids through college though, Cup. So you've got to play through the game perfectly, and like, well, you don't have to play through the game perfectly, but you have to play perfectly on the last few levels, because if you don't play perfectly there, you've got no time to recover. But I think I've played through this game that many times now that I've got it more or less solved. I just have to make sure I'm concentrating. Are you going for Deathless Challenge? No, but we're not using warps.
Okay, open up your bubba gum. Let me see your bumper, the booty so smooth. Can't believe it's not butter I go in from under. She wetter than a surfer, I ate the pussy fast.
Okay.
I'm about to start burping, I burp and relick the bottom of the surface. I load in my clip in and told her, don't get nervous, I'm a bang bang chiddy. Bang, bang, bang killer nipple tit clit liquor ball like a dribble, put you on a pickle, nibble on my dickle why you tripping. I'm a crazy individual.
Well, okay then. Thank you for the bit, Slinky. Yeah, so we've confirmed this on the dragon as well, but the bubble does kill them. We'll just confirm it again. He comes back. You see, look, it does kill. It kills. It doesn't seem like it's killing, but it kills. To be fair, the levels don't take that long to get through. Oh god. I'm torn between, do I want money and do I want peace and quiet? Why do I think I'm on? Okay, whatever. This is the run, guys. All I've got to do is remember that Slinky is going to appear on those collapsing platforms. That was the only thing that fucked me. Can you jump on top of the level? I think you can, but I don't think it takes you anywhere. I'm not going to risk it. I vaguely think I've tried it before. If anyone else has tried it before, do you know what happens? Rigged. The American biscuit and gravy. What's a three-piece? Remember you played one of the old Wipeout games on stream a while back? I bought Ballistic King on stream the other day, and boy, it's tough. Nah, it wasn't me that was playing Wipeout, mate. Although that game is from, you know, made in Liverpool. Basically invented the PlayStation, that game. Three pieces of chicken. Cow biscuits, also known as a hockey puck. Okay. Chicken and a can of Coke and biscuit, please, love. When I get a KFC, I tend to get the Zinger Tower box meal. Do you have box meals in USA KFC? Do you have Zinger Towers? I have had USA KFC, and the biscuit and gravy is very nice. Why is that not an extra life? I want my money back. Don't eat KFC, probably best for you. Could have sworn vaguely remember chat about Psygnosis. Yeah, we were talking about Psygnosis. We do talk about Psygnosis, but I haven't actually streamed Wipeout.
H is a streamer again, oh baby.
H's. Scarlet learn to read, mate. Thanks for the sub, Bob. Massively appreciated, mate. Thank you for support on the channel. Means a lot. Appreciate it. I think I followed you back when you were raided and playing Metroid. Always fun to see folk playing that blind. Yeah, possibly. I did play Metroid and it was blind and no backseating, and we struggled for a while. There's the extra life. There's one other thing I can do for you. Is it going to be some sound getting played? Tried to get him to stream Wipeout, but Nightbot still hates me, though he hates Mark even more for unknown reasons. Unknown reasons. Guys, soon the choices will be yours again. The choices will be yours. As soon as we get out this dungeon. What percentage are we on now for the community challenge? Slinky's probably making a joke about, like, that you wanted to sue after seeing the terrible gameplay. Wow, it's been a while since that's happened. 61%. Cheers, Wolf. Alright, this is the painfulest jump in the game. Bob, credit to you, mate. It's been long enough since someone's made that joke that it was actually funny. So, fair play. Well done. Now watch this death. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, 61% then, so another stream or two and we should have campaign unlocked. And then we can play everyone's favourite game. All those games, we can play them all at once. But the Great Gianna Sisters is my favourite game. You win the prize. Except for Slinks. Yeah, except for Slinks. Yeah, that's right. I mean, if you change what your favourite game is, Slink, then you'd also be eligible. I will play anything for bits, but I won't play that. Oh, that was so lucky. Wow. Luck level over 9 trillion. I think that one moment cancels out all of the bad luck that I've had through the entire 17 hours, to be honest. Me and Great Gianna Sisters have made peace with each other after that incident. How humbled are believers at the minute? Dixie, it's very much in the realm of possibility, but I just need to concentrate towards the end of the game. We got to the last boss before, but we didn't have Bubble because of a stupid Slink. Not that one either. Most shambled. Ha! That's hilarious. Ha! Where'd you guys come up with this stuff? Oh my god, you absolute cards. Welcome in, Cup. Welcome in, Bob. Didn't even know you were streaming, mate. What was you streaming? Ah. Oh, thanks for the raid, guy. Welcome in, Raiders. This is Quantum Player 1 versus chat. It's a stream. Oh, thanks for the shout-out. Welcome in, Raidy Rascals. Welcome. We're on level 4 too. Blaze it. You ain't never seen Great Gianna Sisters looks this good in HD. Thanks for the shout out there. Whoa. Whoa.
I once had a dream where one of my friends who is a Liverpool fan was watching a Liverpool match on TV while sitting next to Ricky Tomlinson.
Okay.
Liverpool scored and Ricky Tomlinson grabbed my friend in excitement and yelled, "Yes lads, fucking get in." While my friend sat there looked stunned.
What? What? Why did he look stunned? I can actually picture that dream. Like, yes lad, fucking get in. Thanks very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, Jace. I mean, not follow, for the sub, I mean, sorry. Thanks very much for supporting the channel. It means the world. Massively appreciated. That dream sounds too real, though. Thank you for being in my ears while I was fixing our water pump for the irrigation system. Is that in real life, Shorty, or on Fallout? Because you're such an absolute Chad that I just don't know. I don't know the difference. Shout out for Shorty. Oh my god, that was jammy. Like all the type of stuff, all of the hard, oldie worldy men jobs that like we don't have to do anymore because we're just such pampered, spoiled Westerners. Shorty still gets his hands dirty doing them, and then you're like, is this a video game? No, it's my life. Heaven knows what on earth my subconscious was doing when I dreamt that dream. It sounds like it's believable. I reckon that's what Ricky Tomlinson would have said. Real life, mate, time is 11 at night, daylight fading, and it works. It works. You've got the irrigation. Does that mean you completed the quest? Does that mean, I've forgotten what the starting town is on Fallout now. But that you complete the quest by doing that, don't you? Shorty doesn't even need an irrigation system. He's just role-playing Fallout. That's all he's doing. He's like, my next quest, I'm going to kill a Deathclaw. With my bare hands. No worries, Ice. Have the best of times, mate. Sound side quest done, and our greenhouse doesn't run dry. How many XP points did you get? XP points, lol. ATM machine. Shorty hunts vampires like Abraham Lincoln. Okay, I need to concentrate on these jobs. Fuck! Just keep bubble for the rest of the game. Don't die. Who was Liverpool playing in your dream, though, Emerald? Because that matters. Was it Man U? If we scored against Man U, then that's a wet dream, that one. Ricky Tomlin's totally the sort of bloke that would start shouting in raw emote, yeah, defo, and he would grab hold of you. Oh no, not Roy Keane. Okay, we're on level 17. We're on level 17, and I've noticed, you see the pain, the emotional scars, they've changed me. Tor, I didn't even see that message. That's backseating, mate. You could get yourself banned. Look, I've got myself killed nearly. Okay. I know it's painful, Tor. I understand that you're just trying to help, mate. I get it. I'm sorry that it's this way. What's our best run so far? We've been to the last boss several times, Bob, but he's an absolute thunder cunt. Look, even thinking about him made that happen. But we've got a plan of how to defeat him, but we just need to keep bubble. And doing that is easier said than done. It's not a term that it's one that I save for, you know, appropriate moments. Can't remember, honestly. I was about to ask whether you were red or blue, or neither. If you weren't a football fan, entirely possible. But guessing a red by your response. You know what? I grew up being... I did not die there. Look, it's all falling apart because of the riggery. I used to be bang into me footy, mate, growing up, but I've gone off it in recent years because it's just too corporate now. It's too, and it's too boring. But I am a red, yeah. So the plan, Bob, is that if you collect bubble, you can shoot it to death. It works on the normal green dragons, but we haven't yet tried it on the last boss. But if that doesn't work, I literally don't know what to do. Dear Gianna sisters, your mother was a box of dildos. Thank you. That is all. I echo that sentiment. Okay, well, we got through the warp level without warping anyway, so we saved the run. Walk in, sheathe your sword and walk into your Shadow Gate Dactyl. And then say so long, and then use mage. Your local team's Northampton Town, the Mighty Cobblers. What league are you using now then? And do you have like a Premier League team that you follow as well, or? Love corporate footsie. We know you do, Bob. Right, I need to get Bubble. Level-wise, we're doing okay, but we need Bubble. League 1 this season came third in League 2 and went up automatically. How come you from coming third? What about the playoffs? I thought third is playoffs. Okay, this horrible jump. I screwed myself up there by smashing the block. Third in League 2 go up automatically. Third to 7th are playoff teams. 4 teams get relegated from League 1. Oh, 4 to 7 go up automatically. 3 teams get relegated. 4 teams get relegated from League 1. Okay. Is that a new thing? That's bollocks. Okay, the game's turning bollocks, guys. I can't do anything if the game turns bollocks. See? Okay, we're still alive. We've managed to get past the bollocks. Played as Northampton on FIFA. I left to coach Cardiff City soon afterwards. When I was when I was younger, we used to get
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Television. I used to buy Match magazine or Shoot magazine. And you'd get these like fold-outs for all of the league, the UK league pyramid. Hi, Chris. And I remember Northampton being in like the 3rd division back then, but that was a long time ago now. These have come up a bit. Did you get a big raid yesterday, Q? So you have 50 or 60 people. I got a couple of raids, but I think the numbers. Hooray! The numbers have been improved generally though, Bob, lately, which has been nice. Maybe the channel's not dying after all. Maybe we do have a future. I don't think it's just the retro category though. I think might be playing into it as well. Okay, so it's different to Mario because the Goombas would have turned around if that was Mario when they hit the corpse of the other ones. You don't have a Premier League team. I respect that though, Emerald, because a lot of people who don't live near a place that's got a Premier League team, they'll just align with one. Quantum, a full-time streamer. Your subs and bits can make me go full-time. But subs are at an all-time low. But then again, I've not been regular, so I can't complain about that. Even though I'm complaining. People started to notice the awesomeness of Quantum, and then they get stuck with us like glue. Stuck with the pain. It's a trap. Don't listen. Alright, we're running out of levels to get Bubble here. Seminal gameplay. Subs always low during summer. Makes sense. My favourite team is whoever's playing against the US women's national team, and that includes the 14-year-old boys who routinely beat them.
Only doing this for Q for full time. Bubble bat, bubble, bubble,
What a
bubble
lie.
bat, bubble bat, bubble, bubble, bubble bat, bubble bat, bubble, bubble, bubble bat, turn around, stick it out.
Do you know
Show
that
the
I'll still
world
get
you
the
got a
money,
bubble
Slick,
bat,
without the bubble bit?
Bubble, bubble bat, bubble bat, bubble, bubble, bubble bat, bubble bat,
He
bubble,
knows.
bubble, bubble bat, turn around, stick it out, show the world you got a bubble bat, bubble, bubble,
Bubble!
bubble bat,
No!
bubble, bubble, bubble bat,
No!
bubble,
No!
M-A-R-C-A-R-A-T Thatcher.
Game's a cunt. Thanks for the bits, Slink. Appreciate it. Game's a cunt. Alright, well I know that there's a warp there now. People out fornicating instead of watching Twitch during the summer. Literally outside fornicating. I can't believe this shit. I wouldn't mind, like, who decided, let's like force the warp on people without them having a choice? Like, at least on Mario, if you warp, then you're choosing to warp. Why can't we warp? Because it's skipping the game. So it's like just not playing it until you're telling yourself you completed it. If you skip the game, then you didn't complete it. It's part of the game, but a lot of things are part of the game, but it's just not. It's still cheating. Like, it might be consensual cheating. It might be like cheating that's allowed, but it's still cheating. I will allow warps. There, now you can do it. Oh, Shorty, the absolute chad of the retro game category, has allowed warps. Nah, I know I'm driving you insane, guys. I'm sorry. It's the computer's fault. The computer says we have to complete the whole game. And if you warp, then you're skipping the game. What the fuck? Okay, I'm starting again, because the game's bollocks. This doesn't count. How did I shoot over the enemy's head from point blank range? How? Look, the tilt setting in. Yeah, the upcoming season's Everton's last Goodison, right? Was there a new stadium part of a wide regeneration plan for the area too? Hard to say, Emerald, because there's a lot of corruption with our local council. Almost all development plans in Liverpool are a result of corruption. But I don't know the specifics.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting, madness takes its toll, but listen closely. Not for very much longer I've got to keep control. I remember doing the Q warp, drinking those moments when the blackness would hit me and the void would be calling, let's do the Q warp again.
Let's
do the Q warp again.
Warp
Battle
again. Let's do the queue up again. Thanks for the bits, Link. Thanks for supporting the channel. We're going to go full time one day. And then we're going to stream all day, every day. And then we'll... If we stream all day, every day, eventually, just like those monkeys that eventually type Shakespeare, we will eventually complete this game. Full time. We'll warp again. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll warp again. We'll be on this Thursday. Keep smiling through all the AIDS. La la la. When you warp through a level, hold your head up high. Don't be afraid of the future. That's the name of the last boss. At the end of the AIDS, there's a golden head girl. See what I did there? And the sweet silver sound of the Sid chip. Warp on through the AIDS. Warp on through the AIDS. Though your dreams be tossed and blown. Irish is just unsubbed to the channel. Warp on. Warp on. There he is.
Irish 31 Keenorage 2 hello. Roy Keane here, asking you to set up a donation majiggy to reach full time twice as quickly. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, good point, Irish. I will get that done soon. I'm going to get Run DMCA'd for singing the famous tune Warp On. You'll never warp alone. Warp on. Thanks very much for the bits, Irish. Massively appreciate your support, mate. Thank you very, very much. We'll get there. Warp on through the rain. This is the run. Why have I got the levels all wrong? Got them all fucked up. Okay, okay. Sorry for what I started. It's too late. It's too late. Just give us your address. We'll mail you checks. I can't because eventually the address will fall into Grom's hands, and then that'll be my last stream.
Boobs, 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 boobs. If you don't like the content featured on this channel, then get fucked today.
I mean, I agree with some of that. Thanks very much, Shorty. Massively appreciated, mate. Thanks all of yous. Yous are a great crew. Really do. Mean it. Best community on Twitch, bar none. But I bet every streamer says that about their own community. No, but this really is the best community on Twitch. Oh, poor Grom. Grom loves it. Grom loves the memes. I only say it because it's a meme. Oh, come on, game! Oh! I can't handle the terribleness of the hitboxes. I know that they're terrible, but I just can't handle it. The edge of a ledge has got a hitbox. Look, I've collapsed mentally now. Because of the fucking bullshitness. The bullshitness causes mental collapse. End bullshitness, please. It shouldn't even be a thing. Why is bullshitness a thing? Who invented it? Who wants it? Recently someone asked ChatGPT to make a crowd chant for Alexis McAllister, and it came up with one to the tune of Rhythm as a Dancer. I think Liverpool have got a Rhythm as a Dancer one, but I don't know the words because I'm out the loop now. Best community, can't say the same for the streamer. Yeah, that's true. Is bullshitness stand honorable? Fucking, it's not fucking jump underable, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Just make the pain go away. Make the pain go away. If he scores another feud, then I'll be Muslim too. You know what? It's like, you can't underestimate how things like that, like people say, oh, football, you know, it's just for the plebs, it's hooligans and all of stuff like that. Like, something like that actually, like, makes it cool in a way to be, like, Muslim or something because of that. And that, like, you can't underestimate how much that helps cross-cultural barriers. Beautiful. Basically, football is going to save the world. One corporate lizard at a time. Like, for your average working class Englishman to sing something like that, you couldn't get that to happen another way. Mane's a Muslim too, so they were a double acting more. Yeah, no, yeah. I loved Mane. I thought he was brilliant. I know he's gone now, like. To be fair, though, I think Scousers are a unique breed when it comes to things like that as well. Like, I don't know whether you'd get that kind of a song from another part of the country. Not trying to be up our own asses or anything, but we're just, you know, we're a cut above. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Except for when it comes to playing video games, am I right, people? Okay, here's the bollocks jump. Quantum's actually the fifth beetle. The fifth beetle is, well, there's technically three fifth beetles, depending on which one you consider. There's Stuart Sutcliffe, who I think he was the one who couldn't play the bass. So then Paul McCartney took over the bass. And he left after they'd done Hamburg. And then there was Pete Best, who was the original drummer. And then he left and got replaced with Ringo. And then also George Martin, the producer, was often called the fifth Beatle because he had a lot of influence on the structure and the majiggity of the songs. So there are technically 7 Beatles-ish. So I'd be the 8th Beatle. Don't forget Paul McCartney got replaced after he died. Stuart, Pete, George, Martin, Ian, P1, George Harrison, Paul Ringo, and Majiggity. All the gang together. I'm a Beatle, and so is my wife. We're all Beatles in spirit. Baby, you can drive my car. I'm a lizard. Okay, we're getting close to Warp Gate. See, I remembered the bee there. Explain Warp Gate. So on this game, Dixie, well, do you know what a warp is? With reference to Mario. I'm sure you play Super Mario Bros. 3 every night. You must know what a warp is. Which is where you skip ahead in the game. So on this game, you can accidentally trigger a warp without wanting to, or without meaning to. And when we trigger a warp, the computer considers the run invalid. Because we've skipped. So we keep accidentally triggering a warp. And it's fucking us over. So at least on Mario, you only take a warp if you choose to, because they're out the way, and you're not going to get to that part of the game unless you want to go there. But on this game, you just accidentally hit a block that was invisible, and then all of a sudden you warped. And I keep forgetting where those blocks are, or I keep getting tricked by them. I understand the sense of sad topics, so I don't think you'd rather steer the conversation, but last year I got around to seeing the drama about Rhys Jones with Stephen Graham playing the main cop in the investigation. He was absolutely brilliant. Steve Graham is a brilliant actor. I haven't seen the documentary, but I do like him. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad what happened. It's just shit, isn't it, all around? Like, the kids... How can kids even have access to guns? But it's, you know, it's Thatcherism. It's the legacy of Thatcherism. That's what I'm going to blame it on. This is what happens. You've got young men with no purpose in a corporate AIDS world. And that's... gangs is what happens next. But yeah, he is a brilliant actor. Okay, level 16 with the one before Warp Gate. I won't lie, my attention span wavers in Mario. I'm not... There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna... Okay, look, it's Dildo Gate. Oh god.
Bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt.
It's something about the way Scarlet says it as well.
Bubble butt, bubble, bubble butt, turn around, stick it out.
What is
Show the world you got to drop it low, put it in the dirt, sex drive, put it in reverse, killed her ass, put it in a hearse, then I drove off and put it in the dirt, drop it low, put in the dirt, take your top off, turn into revert, bubble butt. Busted in her throat, smoking bubble kush, wearing a bubble coat.
Turn around. Thank you very much, Slink, for even more epic bits. Now I need to concentrate now because this is Warp Gate. Here we are. This is it, right here. Oh, I'm terrified. Yeah, this is England. The film, especially, quite a scary film. But people forget that, like, it used to be like that. Like, I was a kid in the 80s, but I remember there was a very different atmosphere in the 80s. And it was scary. Maybe not everywhere, but where I was from. It was a scary world. People were very angry. That didn't touch me. Okay, so we're being sabotaged again. Leon does. Leon's always done that. Here we root for Gaydactyl. Here we root for Gaydactyl. Now, to be fair to Leon, he's always been like that. If you can think of another person who was ever like that in this channel, who was always dead positive and supportive, PR champion, well, that's who it is. Shorty always believes as well. Shorty believes with his points. He puts his points in support, but he doesn't do the PR stuff. Where'd T go? You talking to him, Slinky? There's only one guy that can do PR like that. Shorty does always believe. So does Grom with 1 point. You were T, Q. Is that why someone actually talked to you? No. Leon is T. The PR maestro.
Bubbling from the left. Yes, we're bubbling from the right. Craig David and Robbie Craig bubbling all night. Bubbling from the left, woman trouble. Yes, we're bubbling from the right, woman trouble. Craig David and Robbie Craig bubbling all night, woman trouble. This is how we do. Woman trouble, David. Woman trouble.
Woman trouble, woman trouble. Thanks very much, Oku Labs Prime, Labs J Labs and Oku Labs Prime. Thank you massively for supporting up the channel. I let points speak louder than words. No, Shorty. I get it, mate. I get it. You're like the more stoic type of supporter. But thanks, guys. Thank you very much for the millions of bits. Alright, we're getting close now. Come on, let's not shit ourselves. I lied. I have 20 points at the minute. That's more than I would expect. Triangle strategy. Never heard of it. Thatcher on steroids. Well, like Gandhi. Okay, horrible jumps. Oh no!
Trouble slut, trouble, trouble, trouble slut, trouble slut, trouble, trouble, trouble slut, trouble slut, trouble, trouble, trouble slut, turn around,
Turn
stick
around.
it out, show the world you got a trouble slut, trouble, trouble,
Turn
trouble
around.
slut, trouble slut, trouble,
Trouble slut.
trouble, trouble slut, trouble slut, trouble, trouble,
It's something about the
trouble
way
slut,
Scarlett
turn
says
around,
it.
stick it out,
Turn
show the
around.
world you got a.
Something about the way Scarlett says it makes it funnier. Thanks for the bits, Slinky. That must be 1,000,000 bits that you've given today. Right, now there's warps around every corner. You can't trust anything. Bubble! Now I just need to not lose Bubble. Right, we've got what we need to hopefully best this bastard. Bubble. Turn around. But yeah, that's another type of game we've never really had on this channel, is a strategy game. We've never really done point and click strategy. Oh, I thought I was going to miss the ledge there. So it would be good to delve into some of the areas that we've neglected, to be honest. If we ever get campaign mode open again. Turn around. Halo genre. We've done FPS. But is Halo something else? We haven't done many FPS, like. Monkey Island graphics! Oh, what a time that'll be. Guaranteed, guys, we're going to play everyone's favourite game. Halo for TV game. Alright, here's a horrible jump. Basically, a full-on capitalist warmonger who's big on the whole idea of freedom, which in reality means the able to... Yeah, exactly, mate. Alright, one sec. I hate those fucking Mega Man ledge twats. Learn how to... If you're going to make a game, mate, fucking learn how to design a ledge hitbox first. Fuck. What killed me then? Explain what killed me. I was moving left, the enemy's moving right, and I'm dead. The game doesn't know what it's doing, and that's why we're going to be stuck on it forever, because it doesn't know. Full on tilt initiated. The game is bollocks. Absolute joke. Me fucking nan could have designed a better hitbox. Now I'm just killing myself because I'm
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable. $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Let's all stay calm. In the game's trying to tilt us. It's like... First, get the bubble! Yes! Okay. It's like John Lennon said, you know, they're gonna try and provoke you. They're gonna pull your hair. They're gonna flick your face. If you respond, then they've got you. Oh my god. Nine levels away. I've just got to keep bubble for 9 levels. And I've got to avoid warp. Oh god, there's a warp around here. I forgot. On one of these levels, I can't remember where it is though, but I know that it is. We've got to the point where it... Wow! Oh my god, you fuck! It just ignored me jump. Completely. And then it just kills you from not looking at the screen. That was my fault, the second one, but the first one, it completely ignored me jump. Absolutely fuming. I want that so bad. Oh god. Sloop, welcome in. Happy. Thanks for the follow, Beth Stones. Happy Thursday, everyone. How are we doing? What were we doing? You've come in as I'm incredibly tilted because this bastard game keeps fucking me over big time. Thanks for the follow, Dremen Hammond. Sorry, I can't read or speak because I'm livid. What was just playing? How are we? Could someone give Sloop a shout out, please? Guys, if you're not following Sloop, what are you doing? She's hilarious. And it's a nice cozy place to chill. Drimna Nimna Bibble. Cool, okay. What was we playing? Forgive me, Father. What's that? I feel like I have to say it in Irish accent. I don't know why. Like, you're just even reading it. It's like, forgive me, Father. Why do I feel like that? It's a Doom-like shooter. Some lovely Lovecraftian tentacles seeing on there too. Interesting. Never heard of it. Is it like modern? Well, gang, if you're new here, this is Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. Basically, I'm a victim that gets forced to play games by the computer. Right now, we're playing The Great Giana Sisters, which is a Super Mario Brothers clone for the Commodore 64. It's a fun game, but it's got some jank about it, and we've been trying to complete it now for a while, and I keep fucking up on stupid shit, and it's just getting me infuriated. I was lucky there. Oh, we got Bubble. Uh-oh, whoa. Hello, Quantum 1. Why was a long, flexible dildo chasing you? Kixie Wixie, that's an excellent question, and it's exactly the theme that we're dealing with here. Like, we keep dying to dildos. If you need any more humiliation than that. It's no wonder I'm so pissed off. It's a slinky. No, but there are actual dildos as well. We all thought that was a dildo at first, but then we saw an actual dildo. And now we recognise that was just a slinky. Why have I done that jump? That's the run. Why did I do that jump? Oh my god. I can't cope. I can't. This is going to have to be the last run of the night, guys. Believers are going to lose here.
It's that bad, I'll bet you've never ever seen it before at this level, and I don't think you'll ever see it again. Honestly.
No, honestly, it really is that bad. Maybe you should be asking why dildos aren't chasing you. No, literally, a recipe for tilt is getting killed by dildos. Someone set the bet to hurt me plenty. Ultra violence, mate. How many more times? How many more times can we repeat? Like, I've got the whole game down now. But I just keep getting fucked by bullshit. You ever been fucked by bullshit? It's not good. But yeah, so this is from 1987. It's a blatant rip-off of Super Mario Brothers on the Commodore. But it's a fun game at the same time. The only problem is because it's on the Commodore, it's up. You hold up to jump. And that makes it a bit more difficult to maneuver. I've not met Grom Dixie, that's the whole point. But yeah, thanks for the raid anyway, Sloop. I hope you're good, mate. And thanks for bringing all your gang over. Forgive me, Father. It's an interesting name for a game, I'll tell you that. We got fruit graphics. So I think the idea is if you were too poor to own a NES, you could get the knockoff version. Yeah, I think Slinky and Grom have had a bit of a falling out, it seems. A lot. They're both making teenage, passive-aggressive remarks towards each other lately. Mom, can we get a NES? Darling, we have a NES at home. Yeah, shows the Commodore 64. I like the Commodore 64, but like... yeah. Mom, can we get Super Mario Brothers? We've got Super Mario Brothers at home. It cost what? It cost 99p from the corner shop. And this is it. To be fair, Mario didn't have animated water. And this has got animated water, so checkmate, Nintendo. At the Super Mario Brothers, you get a Happy Meal. We were too poor even for this Commodore 64. I was lucky enough to have a Commodore 64, although I never had this. My mate had a Spectrum. I think Spectrum was the... in hindsight, Spectrum was the cooler choice. We had a 48k spec he bought at a car boot. Kixie Wixie, because you're the authentic British dream, that's why. I wish I'd had a Spectrum. Because I think the Spectrum was more oriented towards learning to code as well. I know you could do that on a Commodore, but I think the Spectrum was more like... it taught you how to do it better. And there was more of a community for it. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you, said the advert. That does ring a bell, actually. But was it Commodore that did that? Anyway, let's just fucking beat this game. I've just used the bomb by accident. Most of the C64 manual is about how to code on it. Oh, is it? Well, fuck me then. Commodore does what Nintendo don't. I remember that marketing slogan. That definitely happened. And in this case, Commodore does what Nintendo did first. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it. I actually prefer the look of this game more than Super Mario Brothers. I don't necessarily agree with that. I made loads of programs that were just a series of cues for my brothers that ended up in "You're a bum," depending on what they input. Nice. Like it. Me dad spent all day coding something from a magazine once for me on the Commodore, because I was too young to have a clue. But all it did was a balloon floated around the screen, and then he was like, okay, I'm not doing that again. It took him all day. Yeah, I actually did used to use the Commodore, the Mega Drive controller on my Commodore, because it had the same port, and the Atari joystick I would use on the Commodore as well, because that thing is robust. All of the joysticks I had from my Commodore would fucking break dead easy, but the Atari one, that had lastability. It can fry the system, unlucky. I did used to do that. Didn't know I could fry it though. Plus so many joysticks to Daley Thompson's Decathlon. They were, I mean, they were just so flimsy, weren't they? I mean, a lot of them were cheap shite knockoff ones. It was like, some of them were fancy though. Like, I had a few that it was like a flight stick. It would like, or whatever. Why isn't that an extra life? Like, I had ones where it'd have like two or three buttons on the plate, like the face plate. And then it'd have like 2 or 3 buttons on the stick as well. It's like you were flying a fighter jet. But the thing is, all of them buttons, they all did the same thing. Every game was only designed around one button. So it was a bit like over the top. And also you only had to wiggle them a little bit and then they just stopped working. But the Atari one, with those grooves around it, that could take a beating. Okay, yeah, so this is, we thought this was a dildo. It's actually a slinky. We know this because there actually are dildos in this game. It's not like we're trying to be politically correct. It's because there's an enemy in this game that is even more dildo-like than this. But also, look at the smoothness of the animation. This game, this enemy inspired Prince of Persia. This is a rotoscoped slinky. Look at this. How many frames of animation do you need, mate? You're just flexing at this point. Extra Life graphics, nice. I bust so many joysticks to Jet from Gladiator. She didn't have a game or anything. Oh, Jet. She was one of my first crushes. Did you ever watch Games World Irish? Which was like the alternative to Games Master. She was on it. I think we might have had this conversation before, actually, because we both admire Jet. But she was on that as well. She was like the games mistress or something like that. She was fit. I think the first rotoscope game was on Commodore 64 too. Karateka had low frame rate though. First rotoscope game before Great Gianna Sisters Slinky, you mean? That was a pixel before my time. First game show I properly watched was Gamesville. Oh, I don't know Gamesville. This game actually looks cool. It's not bad, you know. Like, it's a blatant Super Mario ripoff, but it's all right. The main problem with it is you have to hold up on the joystick to jump. You probably could get around that if you wanted to, but I'm a freak. Like, this jump in particular is quite hard to do with a joystick. But we did it. And also you can accidentally trigger a warp, which is annoying if you don't want them. But for a Commodore 64 platformer, I would say this is up there with the better ones. But Nintendo found out about it and got it took down. That's what happened. Their marketing campaign was, the brothers are finished. And I think they got too cocky. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, so we've ran through this game multiple times now. We've got to the last boss several times and we just couldn't kill him. And it's making us go insane. On this channel, unfortunately, we have to get all the way through the game before we're allowed to move on. Love those fish. It's like, I don't know, it reminds me of something. like them crisp, you know, the fish and chips that you can get. This is probably our last run tonight, so let's make it good. I don't even know what this thing's meant to be. Rigged. Okay. Stay calm. If I just stay calm, concentrate, this could be the run. If believers don't win the bet today, then I'm gonna feel actually embarrassed. It's level 4 too, blaze it. And you might be thinking, you should have felt embarrassed a long time ago with these performances. Yeah, maybe, but I actually will feel embarrassed. Like, I can literally recite the music. It plays in my head when I close my eyes. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? 15. Okay, we're 2 levels before Warp Gate. So here's the slinky floppy slink. Can I get an HD, DVD, DLC, VLC, LMC, motion jiggle shout out in HD? Absolutely. There he is. Yep, Slinky. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 50 more times, I have a serious problem. Dixie, I feel attacked. But you're not wrong. This game keeps fooling me. Oh, fuck. All I've got to do is remember that on level 31, or whatever, that there's going to be a fucking Slinky on the collapsible platform. That's what fucked me. No! Oh my god, that was gulched. Nightbot! Why don't you shut your fucking mouth? Yeah, look, there's the real dildo. We thought that the other one was a dildo. This is an actual dildo. See, that's why the other guy's a Slinky. That's an actual dildo. Uh-oh.
Beeble but 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 Beeble but.
Turn around. Thanks for the bit, Slinky. Appreciate it, mate. Do you not get burnt out from these games sometimes? Dixie, I've been burnt out for the whole time, mate. But I'm trapped. I've got no choice. It's like, you know that bit in the film where the hero is in a bad situation? He can't just go, oh well. Because I'm the hero, by the way. Not today, baby. Yeah, you know that bit in the film where, like, the hero's in a dire situation and he doesn't like it and it all looks lost? The hero can't just go, I feel burnt out. I think I'll just, you know, not be in this situation now. It's like, just can't, doesn't happen that way. Imagine if he did. You know what, guys? Like, it is all lost for the hero. How are they going to escape this impossible situation? Right, I've had enough. It's doing me head in now. See you later. I'm off. I didn't expect that. Action, go time! Yeah, don't feel like I'm just not in the mood. But what about the whole world? People are gonna die! Listen, I've had enough, I'm sorry. I've got 52 crystals. Okay, we sorted that, we sorted it. Taking an holiday. Okay, come on, keep going, keep going. We're getting close now, guys. We just need to keep focused. There's only 33 levels. Okay, this is a horrible jump. Oh, extra life graphics. Can you feel it? This is an even more horrible jump. Getting paranoid now. Like every jump I make is gonna be like some random warp out of nowhere that I forgot about. Because this game has hidden warps, and the computer won't let us count a win if we've used a warp. And we keep accidentally taking them. Oh, this is a bit of a nasty level. Referee. Referee. Okay, it's gone bollocks. We're in bollocks mode. We've got to get out of bollocks mode fast. It's gone bollocks. Oh my god, I honestly... You would not believe how tight my arsehole is right now. Deep breath and show this sister who's boss. What the fuck am I doing? I'm choking big time. Very tight, Slinky. Choking. I've still got 7 lives. All is not lost. All is not lost. I just need to regain my composure. Come on. I need bubble. I know. But we've still got a few levels left to try and get bubble. Surprised that didn't kill me, the way this fucking game calculates hitboxes. Okay. We're halfway to bubble. I'm scared of every jump, like it's gonna be a warp. Absolute bollocks, mate! Where's me fucking bigness? Where's bigness gone? Oh, the game's a dickhead. It's just a dickhead. Like, that block had a power-up in it, and then I'm dead. And then I hit the same block, and it no longer has a power-up in. You can't explain that! Well, you can. The developers are absolute dickheads.
You can't explain
a scam and a myth of the same.
You can't explain
religion.
You can't explain that. Oh god. I need power up. I think the only way you can complete this game is make 0 mistakes. If you make 1 mistake, the game's gonna fuck you. Thanks for the clip, Jay. I'm sure it paints me in a wonderful light. First mistake playing this game. Okay. We're halfway to bubble again. Okay. Come on. Come on. All is not lost. Praise Yevon. I hate this level. 2 words. Tifa on the beach. Irish. Thanks, mate. And we got bubble as well. We've got bubble. All we need to do now is concentrate. Fuck. Tifa on the beach on a warm day. No more mistakes. Okay. Oh my god! 9 levels left. Graphics. Pepsi. Oh god, it's him. Woo, terrifying. Oh, I should have collected those crystals. I would have got extra life. But then again, that's not really that helpful at this point because I need to just not die or I'll lose bubble. We're on the second to last world of the game. I think this world has got warps on though. We don't want to warp at this point. Oh my god, I'm scared. Extra life graphics. This is so tense. I'm scared that there's a warp. Please don't be a warp. Please, no warps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. I don't know where's safe to jump and where's not. Mate, this tune plays constantly over and over in my head. I'm now mentally ill because of it. 27, okay. Oh, we've got Homan. Homan bubble. Oh, God. Wow. Wow. We could get to the last boss mark, but we're still not sure how to kill him. But we've got an idea. Oh, God, I've missed the jump. No! Controller failure! This is what keeps happening. This is what keeps happening. I keep getting fucked by the game. Please, game, just stop fucking me. All I want is a fair crack of the whip. Stop fucking me. Now that's just a coin. I've risked my life getting that one multiple times. That's rigged. The computer's turned on the riggery switch. What do you do? How do you turn it off? Okay, we're halfway to bubble. Look at these disgusting jumps, though. Oh my god. Alright, we're on the last world. This is our last opportunity to get bubble. I'm sick of the fucking word. Oh god. And I bet you it won't even work either. Right, there's bubble here, but I'm gonna die getting it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Bubble status got. Now I just need to avoid warps and avoid riggery. Problem is riggery's everywhere. Can you shoot these?
Bubble butt, bubble,
Turn
bubble,
around.
bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, turn around,
Turn around.
stick it out, show the world you gotta drop it low, put it in the dirt, sex drive, put it in reverse, killed her
What
ass,
the
put it in a
fuck?
hearse, then I drove off and put it in the dirt, drop it low, put in the dirt, take your top off, turn into revert, bubble butt, busted
Turn
in her
around.
throat, smoking bubble kush, wearing a bubble coat.
Okay. Mistakes were made. Oh god, I'm fucked. I'm fucked! Fuck me. I've got to make this jump now. Oh my god. Managed to save it somehow. You can't make a mistake. That's the problem. Okay. Calm. Calm. Oh my god. Turn around. Thanks for the bit, Slink. Turn around. Oh my god. Look at this horrible jump. Right at the beginning. What was that game? See that nasty jump it gave me? Alright, remember there's a slinky. Remember there's a slinky. There. Bastard! Oh my god. What's the controller doing? It needs to stop doing that. Whatever it just did, stop it right now. That was an awful jump as well. It's giving me awful jumps. Okay, here it is. This is the boss down here. Saphiro. Oh my god, the tension, mates. The tension. We're right up to the last boss, but we keep fucking it up. This is the last boss. I haven't got home in bubble. Oh, fuck. I haven't got homing bubble. Is it going to get me from there? Oh, fuck, we're done. We're done. I need homing bubble. This is not good enough. It's dead! You can't run from it. It follows you. But it doesn't matter! Fucking kidding! So long, Gatedactyl! Oh my god. Oh my god. And I still didn't get the top score. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. Hello, YouTube. Best bet loss ever. Oh my god. Fucking hell, guys. I can't. This channel is making me age. I'm going grey. I'm literally going grey. Oh. When this was the first time I bet on Believe in years. Hex, maybe that was the difference.
Woo, he fucking smashed it. Good show. Tits out in chat.
Tits out in chat, guys. I want you to know I'm writing all of your names on me tits as we speak. Your support has been phenomenal. Thank you so much. I'm exhausted mentally, physically. Tits out. I'm rubbing me tits with your names on. I've wrote all of your names on me tits. I must have massive tits to be able to do that. I'm in me hot tub right now. Thanks so much for the bits, Fornado. Massively appreciated, mate. Thank you so much for your support.
The booty so smooth. Can't believe is not butter I go in from under.
Turn
she wetter
around.
than a surfer. I ate the pussy fast. I'm about to start burping. I burp and re-lick the bottom of the surface. I load in my clip in and told her, don't get nervous, I'm a bang bang chiddy.
What?
Bang,
Where do you
bang,
come up with this stuff,
bang,
Slinky?
kill a nipple tit, clit lickable like a
Where?
dribble, put you on a pickle, nibble on my dickle, why you're tripping.
Where do you
I'm
come
a
up with this?
crazy individual, never de minimum, drive Benz, Bentley too damn, bitch, talk much.
Grom, you're here! Spell my name with a 52. Irish champ 52. What? Just in time for the end. Grom, welcome in, mate. Slinky, thanks for the bits. Irish, thanks for the bits. Fornado, thank you very much for the bits. And Fornado, it's been nice having you in chat, mate. I hope I did you proud there with those Commodore graphics. On me tit. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Irish champ 52. That was already there, mate. You were there first. Flowered baps for everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, I actually cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I mean, I should have believed it from the beginning, but I started to lose faith because I was getting the most bollocks jumps and I just kept getting the warps and all of this. Guys, thank you very much for your support, everyone. You're fucking legends. Thanks for the GGs. Just thanks, everyone, for everything in the whole world ever. Goodbye, great vagina sisters. Listen, if you bet Believe, then for the first time in a long time, if you bet Believe, the first time in a long time, you've got points now. You get to have points. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Does anything else happen after this screen, or is there no ending? Have you noticed Commodore 64 games mostly don't have an ending? Like, I completed a few Commodore games back in the day, and like they just, you get to the end of the game, it's like, it just goes black. There's no end in sight. Hey. It doesn't matter. We did it. We did it. So that means, guys, that means it's nomination time. Forgot about that, didn't we? Forgot about that. One sec, though. One sec. All right, no, don't get too excited, guys. We're still in the dungeon. We're still in the dungeon. I know it's exciting. So we're nominating from this godforsaken list. But let's at least take Majiggity out of it. Where's the Great Gianna Sisters? Yeah, let's delete that wonderful Commodore 64 game. I had an absolute pleasure with it. Right. So if you're in chat right now, then you can nominate from this list of games. And we'll draw. Metal Slug 1 is an absolute classic. We've completed Metal Slug 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. Right, well, let me just get the thingies up properly. Okay. NES Golf, Irish. Need for Speed, Dix, Little Ralph, X, Gallagher, Decky, Mega 4, J-Oku, Prime Labs, Labsinson, Oku, Prime, Labs, Oku, Prime. Earthworm Jim, Earthworm Him, Slink, Five Nights at Freddy's, Nomad. Well, what, I can't type. The adrenaline. It's the adrenaline. Did I miss anyone? Earthworm Jim from Mark. Which version of Lode Runner? It is the Apple II version. Jay gets his full name. Jay always gets his full name. It's special. Did you rank graphics? We haven't ranked graphics since we've been in the dungeon for 10 hearts. We've got a backlog of ranking to be done. We're going to have a rank special. Just like our friend J-Oku Labs. Is there anybody's nomination that I've missed? Or anybody else want to make a nomination? If you're in chat right now, you can make a nomination, but it must be from the list in the middle of the screen. Good point, Grom. Are you going to nominate? Alright, I'll have Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Can't explain that. Never rigged it in my life. Is there anyone who I missed? Or anyone else who wants to make a nomination? You'll go for that as well. Okay. Anybody else? We're going to count down. If you would like to nominate, get your nomination in quickly. Alice is elsewhere. Mega Man 4, okay. Last call for nominations. Anyone else for a nomination? Your time's running out. You could choose what horror you think what we play next. You have control to a limited degree of all of the pain that gets inflicted. We actually vanquished the demon of the great Gianna sisters, and now we can move on. I love it when the mode is Depeche.
Three, two,
last call.
One.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen.
When?
Now.
Oh, now. Okay, cool. Alright, that's it then. If you've not made your nomination, you've run out of time. Thanks for everyone who's contributed to nominations. Let's randomize this list. Reach out and touch Babs. If you want to make a nomination, you've still got like 10 seconds before I randomize. Hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Stop it. Don't
3.
Open that door.
3, 2, 1. Go!
Okay, that's it. That's it. So 11
The story
nominations.
is awesome. 10 out of 10. I plugged in my HDMI cable and was whisked away on a journey to Never Never Land, and this time, it was awesome.
This time, it was awesome. Why is it done? Okay, it's done the bullshit thing again, because I mustn't have selected it properly. Whatever. I was too distracted. Whew. There's the randomization throughout the nation. Are we ready?
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Yeah. Right, whatever comes out now is going to be the game that we're stuck with until we either complete it or until we unlock campaign mode. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant.
Hi, Chris. Oh, look, it's rigged. Pure riggery. Earthworm Jim is the winner. Earthworm Jim. It is a rigged nomination. Okay, quick test noms because I've got to go now. Quick test noms. Test nomination number 1. It was nearly Need for Speed from Dixie. Test nomination number 2. It was nearly Five Nights at Freddy's from Nomad. Test nomination number 3. It was nearly Nes Golf from Irish. Oof. Test nomination number 4. It was nearly Earthworm Jim from Mark. Mark, so it is possible for you to win one. And test nomination number 5. Nes Golf again. Oh wait, no, what? Nes Golf came out twice. Oh, that's harsh. That's harsh. I can win test noms, or if someone else noms the same thing, you've got to take what you can get in this AIDS, Mark. But you know, I believe in you, mates. Keep nominating. You'll get there. We'll get there together. It's rigged. It's all rigged. Earthworm Jim, though, again, that's a game that we should be able to complete. Always test noms, never the bride. Last time we did Earthworm Jim, we got to the last boss. So maybe we can actually slay that dragon as well. But we did it. Thanks you so much, everyone, for all your patience and all your support. It's been another brilliant stream. Let's give. We're on 11 hearts. It's actually a world record, 11 hearts. Never before seen in HD. Whew. So next time I'm live, we're probably going to be playing Earthworm Jim. However, the sooner that the campaign mode unlock completion community Majiggity is finished, we could maybe unlock campaign mode and then move on to playing actual campaign games again. And won't that be exciting? That's right. Submit your points today, and we could be playing your favorite game. Slay the evil green, pulsating, bloated, festering, sweaty, pus-filled, malformed slug for a bubble butt. Turn around. Did you get that Discord channel up yet, Q? In terms of nomination discussion, just put it in user interface. I'm going to put a post up in a bit, just to collate ideas. I'm not going to make another channel for it, but user interface. It's similar to user audible, but it's user interface. But if you've got any ideas for the structure of how nominations should be, put it in there, and we'll mull over it. No, don't apologise, mate. Appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh boy. User interface. Yeah, exactly, Dix. You got it. Got it. You nailed it. Alright, thanks for taking on part in nominations, guys. Appreciate it. And also, thanks so much for sticking with the Great Gianna Sisters through the wind and the rain and the pain and the AIDS and the suffering. Because that was an ordeal. I made it a lot more difficult than it needed to be.
Bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, turn around, stick it out, show the world you got to drop it low, put it in the dead sex drive, put it in reverse, killed her ass, put it in a hearse, then I drove off and put it in the dirt, drop it low, put in the dirt, take your top off, turn into revert, bubble butt, busted in her throat, smoking bubble push, wearing a bubble coat, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bum.
Fanny. Oh, thanks so much, guys, for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Especially Slinky. Thanks for the 1,000,000 bits today. Bloody hell. But everyone else as well. Thank you. Your contributions to the channel really do mean a lot. And one day we're going to be full time. I'm going to stream 24/7. And we're going to play your favorite game 24/7. It's going to happen. We'll get there. You look after yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves and each other. Should we raid? Turn around. Yeah! You like video games, Grom? Wait, no, wait, we can't finish there. Grom, you like video game? Hit that like if you've ever played video game. I forgot to mention. Because I've played video game and I'm looking for people who've also played video game. If you've played video game, hit that like. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
No.
Fucking hell.
Bubble butt, bubble, bubble.
Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity to remove Great Gianna from the slideshow.
Bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, turn around, stick it out, show the world you got to drop it low, put it in the dirt sex drive, put it in reverse, killed her ass, put it in a hearse, then I drove off and put it in the dirt, drop it low, put in the dirt, take your top off, turn into revert, bubble butt, busted in her throat, smoking bubble kush, wearing a bubble coat.
Thanks very much for the millions of bits, Slinky. I do appreciate it. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but I'm going delirious. I played a video game today. No, I did, mate. Yeah, I did. I'm hitting like. I have played a video game. That's why I'm asking if other people have played a video game, because I'm interested to know, because I've played one. Turn around. I'm gonna, like, that's going to become a sound. I think we're going to have the stream that's got the most impenetrable in-jokes in the history of Twitch. Like, one of the sound redemptions will just be turn around. How can you explain that? You can't. Alright, don't be alarmed that the slideshow's gone out of sync. It's because I'm purging the Great Gianna Sisters from the fires of hell. You can't explain that. It should work if you remove you. Sorry, God. Okay, then we dip away and then go back. There we go. We've got an in-sync slideshow now. To bubblebutts.com today. Okay, I'm not gonna raid because I can't hang around, and I always feel bad raiding and not saying anything. So I'm just gonna bail. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate yous. Peace out. Take care. Slinky, put the money away now. But thanks, guys. See you next time. We did it in HD. Good night, sweet dreams.
Time extension.
Great, your time has been extended. Start that rear motor.
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV. Whisked away on a journey to Never Never Land. And this
Get all the attributes that go right to the very top of the tree. No anticipation, no expectation. All of a sudden, it's there in abundance.
There's been a red
Praise be
card,
to
but
Yevon.
blue, Chris Kamara.
Oh,
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I
No.
must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
And when you look at his attributes, you go,
Yeah.
brave,